I actually have audio this time, unlike that other VOD that went up like yesterday or whatever it was. Sorry about that. There's no audio in that one. Listen, I fixed that problem going forward and we'll never have that issue again. I swear it will never happen again. I promise. I promise. We're continuing this. I should just start the timer now because I have no reason not to. I died last time. I don't remember what happened. We're on attempt 20. And this is totally the one. You got to believe me. Totally, 100%, definitely the one. But not with this weapon. Not with that weapon. I could beat people with letters. No. 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 I do like the rod and staff. I think the rod and staff is actually quite good. That's tempting. That's tempting. Great knife, not so great. You know, I think, what's the stats on this one? Oh, this is the int class. I don't like the int class. I think we're going with, as much as I said no at the beginning, I think we're going with this mostly for the vigor. Well then, that's one hell of a starting talisman. The game really wants me to win this time, I think. Thank you, video game. Listen, I really appreciate that we're trying to make it so that I can win. Video game, you're the best sometimes. You're the best. I'll tell you right now, you are in fact the best. Okay, so we got a Blackblade Kindred. I was about to jump off the ledge because I was going to do the normal start, but I can't. I have to sit here and wait for him to hit me. How did you miss that? What is wrong with you? I'm not moving.
Hiya, Pichu.
Thank you. Hello, stars. How are you today? Women say for everyone to be here. Totally, agreed. The whole, like, normally when people are like, it's super cold here, I would make the joke of like, you don't know cold. But when there's an actual, like, really bad snowstorm happening, or there's a potential for a lot of people to be actually, like, you know, out of power, and that results in potential loss of life, that's when I don't make those jokes of it, because it is something that people are not used to. I've been through hell with Canada and snowstorms and stuff. We had the ice storm of 98, which was insane, at least where I live. And like, there's been a bunch, but at the point that there's the potential loss of life, you know, I'm like, nah. Minus 45F. Can I get that in the normal rest of the world metric instead of American? By chance. Fun fact, apparently on Saturday, Canada was the coldest capital, or Canada, Ottawa was the coldest, was the coldest capital city in the world. True story. True story. 3, 6, and a 6. Okay. Minus 42. Okay, that's pretty cold. I'd agree with that. That's what we used to have to go out and... I think back in the day when I was a kid, they've changed the rules, and I'm really glad they did. This is not a flex. This was an incredibly stupid decision by the teachers. But they used to make us go out for recess in minus 40 weather. And that was my childhood. So that was fun. And that was without the wind chill. And they've since changed those rules, which I'm very happy about, because my child goes to school now, and I don't want him to have to go through that. How's it going, Pia? How are you today? How's things? Man, this is a great start. Chilling Mist and the Axe Talisman. I mean, obviously we would like a somber weapon ideally, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, while I'm running here and doing the normal start, did you know I have a YouTube channel? I know, I never talk about it, but it's true. There's a video pinned up there. Or if you're on mobile and you're in the vertical format, it's like there or something. I actually don't know where it is. It's somewhere down there, but you should go watch it. It's arguably my most successful video I've ever put out within the first 7 days. It is at almost 100,000 views, and it's not been 7 days yet. It's 7 days at 2 p.m. today. So that's pretty fucking cool. So that's awesome. I love that. That's great. All right, here we go. That's a crab. That's a categorically what one might call a problem. You know what? I'm just gonna go around. I'm not even gonna worry about that item. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you mentioned that before, Miki, and I think I said this last time. I'm gonna reiterate it. That is the single most American thing I've ever heard in the world. Thank God you have all that freedom. Thank God for the freedom. Woo woo. Woo. Yippee. Thank you, Zay, for plugging the YouTube. I appreciate it. There's also a VOD channel if you want to go watch all the VODs of all the things I've ever done, except it's not all the things I've ever done. It's only since I started the VOD channel, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what we should do? Am I going to do that now? Maybe we'll do that at the end of stream, or maybe I'll do it on Wednesday. The character creator for Code Vein 2 is apparently out. And since I'm planning to play that on stream, I think we'll do the character creator and make ourselves our character for them when we play that game. I've seen people playing Code Vein 1, and Code Vein 1, although it does apparently is very mid, does look very interesting. So I'm excited for Code Vein 2 if they fixed all the weird kind of mid things that were in Code Vein 1. That'll be a good game, I think. Raptor of the Mist, not super helpful. Sombra 6 is helpful. Lightning Grease, potentially helpful. Oh good, it's my favorite bow in the game. Oh, followed by golden arrows to support the bow. Wow. Look at this. Look at this remembrance here. God fucking damn it. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. Really was hoping it was gonna be a thing. Hello. Where are your pants? You know what? I'm wearing an octopus on my head. I probably shouldn't be the one to judge.
Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Okay. I like Venomous Fang. And he has a lot of 5s. Why does he have 5 5s and then 1 5? It's a weird way to do your inventory, sir. How's it going, Pockets? Good morning. Oh. Oh, no. 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 Nine, darling. Absolutely not. Okay, I found the worst spot of the entire game. We got 2 dogs on the left and a PCR phase 2 on the right. All right, great. No, hell no. This place sucks. Get me out of here. What the hell, man? Oh my God. What was the dog? There are dogs in Caelid, which is one of the, it's not really late game, mid game areas. And they are notoriously very, very mean and will chase you to the ends of the earth. 2 dino dogs and then a PCR who I think owns the dogs. Oh, hey, look, it's a watchdog. Speaking of dogs, but also that aren't dogs. die? Can we not do this? I'm trying to not die. You being there is very unhelpful. Oh my God. That's good to know. Maybe we'll come back. Sweet Jesus. Vike. I saw the spear. It's Vike. It's Vike. You had a bird chase through the entire mountain tops last night. I love it. Oh, it's great. Okay, no, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Hey, Kristen, I'm assuming that you're driving right now, but I presume you can also hear me. So, like, don't respond now, but respond when you get back to work. You down to do a call this Saturday to talk Taskmaster? I think my goal is to get it done in February. I think is my plan. Assuming I can get everyone else working around. You'll answer for her? She said yes. Okay, thank you, Zay. Appreciate it. Somberdine. Ooh, smithing ones. Very helpful. Very helpful. We needed those. Totally kidding, by the way. Nope, you already said yes, so now that is, your word is law. And if Kristen can't do it, well, I will be suing you. If they're gonna say if you turn your camera back to look, it fell out of the sky. 10 out of 10. Amazing. You'll be suing Kristen and Rylan. I'm afraid that's not how the suing system works here in Canada. I'm allowed to sue whoever I want. I know you think you're safe because of the fact that they're your, you know, mom and dad, but unfortunately here, plus I already have like 6 lawsuits ongoing with them anyways, so. I have like 30 with James. Somber 7. So we've had a 6, a 7, and a 9 so far. Ooh, Serpent Bow could be helpful. Ow. We haven't found a really good weapon yet. Now, we do have Chilling Mist and we have Axe Talisman, and the Monk Flame Mace is fine. But we haven't found a really good talisman yet. That's what we need to find.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
That's not a very good talisman. That's helpful, and those are helpful, though. Okay, I need to remember that he has these things later. I'm not buying them now. This also could be helpful, but these especially, if we run into a boss that has either the Watchdog and Friends or the Watchdog pair, that's going to be very, 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 very potent. Ooh, I should get the whetstone knife so I can actually change my Ash of War. We'll do that when I need to teleport to the starting Grace again. Crystal darts are the ones that do make enemies attack each other, yes. It only works on constructs, which are the watchdogs and the golems, and there might be a couple others it works on too. But in terms of like actual boss fights, the only boss fight that it is functionally useful for is Watchdog and Friends and the Watchdog duo. Now, if you have randomized duos, you could get situations where you get a Watchdog in a group with other people. Then it would be helpful. But, or you could get the Stone Golem Guardian guy in a group of other people, then it'd be helpful, but otherwise. Oh, hello, Madness Troll. What'd you say yes to? Oh, I asked if you'd be available this Saturday to talk Taskmaster. I need to win. 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 And then Zay said yes for you, so. Okay, okay, okay. Blasphemous Blade. Hot damn! What do I need to wield it? I need 2 more dexterity. I need 1 more strength. And then I need 12 faith. Okay, we're not going to do it for a little bit. But my God. From Friday 6 p.m. to Saturday midnight. That's okay. Riley can take a little time solo. You can give me a call then. You have a phone that will be charged by that point. Joking aside, are you actually doing your is this weekend your subathon thing? If so, we can do it like another time. Subton. I need you to disappear. Do you ever disappear? I don't think so. Oh, you do. Terrific. $30-hour stream to finish at Jump Off January. Okay, cool. In that case, Thursday night? It won't take very long. It'll be like a half-hour call, probably. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab... You know what? I'll do that after. Just so I have more health. Because I'm scared. I'm big scared. Probably do a call before? Okay, that works. Sounds good. Do Keen for better stat scaling or do straight Frost for the build up? I think... Like, I like the Frost for the build up, but you're gonna get, if they... The problem is, it's if you can get them to sit in the Chilling Mist. If you can get them to sit in the Chilling Mist, that's pretty much guaranteed to get a Frost proc anyways. So going... Something like Keen is going to be better, probably, for more damage. If you can't get them to sit in the Chilling Mist build-up, then you would want to do Frost, for sure. You're sorry you're so busy? Is okay. What about Wednesday? I'm basically, like, I'm thinking of, like, days that we've done stuff on the past. But I can also do Wednesday. I can also do Tuesday. I could also do Friday, but you're streaming. Probably. Listen, I don't have a lot going on, okay? Wednesday? Okay, Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday then. Is that... No, not a legendary. Okay, cool. Still gonna grab it. Very excited. Me too. I gotta organize the time for everybody else to actually do the recording of their tasks with them. My guess is I'll probably have this all prepared by the end of February, if I was a betting man.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my
Take me to the round table, madam. You look very different, Melania. Something's changed. Hello. What do you got for me? I would love to buy smithing stones, but you have none. Okay, well. A guy... Excuse me. A guy can dream. A guy can dream. Yeah, it's not particularly helpful either. All right. Well, let's go upgrade our weapon a little bit. Even though I'm probably going to switch weapons, let's go upgrade this weapon. So at the very least, we can do a little bit more damage. And then when I eventually get the smithing stones for Blasphemous Blade, and also the ability to upgrade it, because I'll need money and stuff, then we'll swap over for that as well. Perfect. Because this is going to be better than having nothing going on, which is what we had before. And this means everything we find from here on out will also be upgraded to a +1 or +3 if it's a smithing stone weapon. So also quite useful. Hello.
No matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
Most people will be excited about that. I am not one of them. I don't like that weapon. Hello, governor. Hello, puppet. Spike vs. armor set last night. Love it. He's immune to every status effect. Made me grumpy. That's fair. That's fair. It's valid. It's valid. The trick that I have found with Vike, now that I've fought him a couple more times, because I was really bad at him before, and I've gotten much better now. The trick that I found that helped was running up to him whenever he would go to buff and doing an R1. And then backing off and letting him go for the buff and then doing an R1. And that way he gets into a cycle of trying to buff constantly and you get free damage. Because once he buffs, he starts using all of his other attacks and stuff, right? So if you can get the buffs interrupted by hitting him. I found that was a very good strat. Curse Blade Mirror. All right, this graveyard is a notorious graveyard that usually kills us. And this time it is... Oh, well, there's a gargoyle over there, so that's terrifying. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, that is a good fucking weapon. I think I need like one more stat to be able to wield it though. Well, we're not spoiled for choice on this run. Holy fucking weapons. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need 2 more. 2 more? 2 more. 2 more. Wow, that's... Okay, great. Actually, you know what? I can wield most of this, can't I? Yeah. My God. Alabaster Lord Sword, Great Omen Killer Cleaver, and Blasphemous Blade. And I have the Charge Attack Talisman. Insanity. Hello, Godskin Noble. Hello, Clown. How are you today? Somber 2. Okay. That is at least a +2 Alabaster Lord Sword. That's very good. We like that. That makes me happy. Yep. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It does. That makes me happy. It does. It's true. Busplay Giz not working on his war spear. Is peak Miyazaki trolling? It is. It is. It really does prove that Vike is the main character. Anyone have any suggestions for what I should put on the vertical behind the chat? Because I need something down there. It's very blank right now. Your long weekend. What's the celebration? What's the cause? What's the reason? What's the holiday? And I'm doing great. I'm excited doing the candy challenge again. It's been like 2 weeks since we did this, so I feel energized and ready to go. I shoveled my driveway this morning, so it might just be leftover adrenaline from being outside doing that. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. The holiday is the necessity for a break. So are you just taking a vacation day as your long weekend, or is there like a holiday that is giving you the long week? How's it? What? That's what. Yeah. Your shower has no water. That'll happen. That'll happen. Actually, Zay, that's a really inaccurate emote to use because your shower has no water. You need a sad emote that has no water in it. You can't use that one. Not to critique your choice of emotes here, but if we're going for realism to what it is, that, you know... for a bit longer, it's fair. It's fair. That is a good reason. And then just, you happen to get sick and you call in sick the next day. Oh no! Oh! What a shame! I need to live. I need to live. I need to survive. I need to survive. I have officially the best Blasphemous Blade setup I've had in a long time. No, no, no. Okay, hang on. Live. We need to 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 live. You know what? I don't care about that item. That dragon is a bit scary. Oh my god, the weapons in this seat are amazing. Good luck, Kristen. I hope that it does. I hope that it does. I wish you nothing but the best. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh my god, man. This is insane. I have the Charge Attack Talisman and the Talisman of the Dread, which boosts like 10 things in this game, and one of them is Blasphemous Blade. What the fuck, man? Crazy. Okay, what do I need? I needed 1 more here, 2 more here. Do I go 30 here? I think I do. And I'll worry about it after. I still need to be able to upgrade it. So for now, I think I'm gonna upgrade if I can. Oh, I don't have enough. Actually, I have enough if I pop this. How's it going, Toyo? How you doing? Welcome on in.
I am an old so perhaps.
What do you got? You got drip. It's not helpful, but you do have drip. I will not deny the drip is available for purchase from the man. So we're still looking for the Somber Bell Bearing 1, which is in Caelid, the Somber Bell Bearing 2, which is at Elmer, or a Somber 3 and 4. Kristen, come collect your child. It is infested a graveyard. Hang on. Whew, okay, we're out. We did it. Let's go. Okay, that is better. And I got nothing else there. Oh, I'm riding into a rock. So I'm sure why I wasn't continuing going forward. That explains it. That would do it. That right there. That would do it. That would do it. What a crazy start. These two, my God. If I can get fucking Blasphemous Blade online and upgraded, oh, we'll still want to have a backup weapon. I'll probably still do Omen Killer Cleaver if I can for the bleed and the frost on it with Chilling Mist, because there will be NPCs that'll be good on, and there will be enemies that are and bosses that are resistant to fire that'll be good on. And Alabaster Lordsword is another one I could also potentially try and get online as well. It is already online, essentially, and it's a +2, so it's like, okay. But if I could get it to a +10 along with the Blasphemous Blade as a backup whenever something is immune or resistant to fire, that would be a good call. I have a 4, so I need a Somber 3 is what I'm missing. I'm missing a Somber 3. How's it going, Zook? Are we winning? Well, we're not losing so far. My starting gift was an Axe Talisman, and so far I have found the Great Omen Killer Cleaver, Blasphemous Blade, Chilling Mist, and this is specific for Blasphemous Blade, the Talisman of the Dread. So, all in all, pretty good. And I found a Remembrance already too, which is even crazier on top of everything else. Like, damn. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I think we're clear. I felt the heat from that beam graze my butt. That was terrifying. I think that's a duelist with pot friends. You know, the duelist is not the hardest boss in the game, but you cannot deny that the style of throwing their cloak off at the beginning is probably one of the coolest starts to almost any boss in the game. much every other boss just kind of stands there, you know, and then walks towards you. But they see you, they throw off their cloak, and they're ready for a fight. Fucking badass. It's fucking badass. Wow, I found both Mimic Tiers. So there was one Mimic Tier replacing Tree Sentinel and another Mimic Tier here. Actually, hang on. I'm realizing this is free runes. Morning, Emil. This is called Electro Swing. I don't know which band specifically because I currently don't have Spotify up, but it's Electro Swing. How you doing, Emil? How's it going? Shoveling iced over snow. I feel that. I don't have it as bad as a lot of people that are in the States right now, which is weird because normally I have it significantly worse. But yeah. And especially when it gets iced over, that's the worst. I hope that you are able to take a break and you are hopefully done. But definitely take a break, get some fluids, take a rest, play a game or something, and hopefully it does not continue. Money, 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 money! Hell yeah. Let's go. How's it going, Fatal? Good morning.
Oi!
That beefy. That would be so cool, Bobby. Oh, yeah. Gotta get a team to help with the next bit. Oof. Yeah, when it gets iced over, that's the worst part, especially like the really heavy stuff at the end of your driveway. That's the shit you actually have to be careful about. Everything else, honestly, you can probably do totally fine. But once you start getting into stuff that's like that bad, yeah, you gotta be real careful. So hopefully you're taking it easy as much as you can. All right, we got Blasphemous Blade. Let's
I'm really
fucking
busy beating up strangers.
go. Kids are off from school, working in the basement like normal. Lame. Well, at least they can help out with the shoveling at the very bare minimum. So that'll be good. Ooh, 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 not a fan. Not a fan, hang on. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, absolutely not. It's this bird that's the problem. Okay, the bird is dead. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna come back to that spot. There might be a great route in there, but that place is real fucking scary. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Once I have my weapon upgraded more and I can like one-shot them, will be the idea. Some managed democracy in Helldivers 2. Nice. I'm doing great. I'm very excited to be doing the Canada Challenge today. I'm hoping we get to at least New Game Plus today, but it depends on how things go with bosses and how lucky we get. But if I can get to New Game Plus, I'll be very happy. I hear something really big over there. Oh, we have solved one of the biggest problems on the randomizer. Oh my God. This is the run. This has to be the run. How's it going, Cram? If you do !Canada, you can get all the info. I have set up a command for anyone that doesn't know. Oh, why are you there? It's gonna take you ages. What do you mean? Am I at 41 hours already? Yeah. Does that mean it'll take me ages? Maybe. Shut up. Oh, sorry, 42 hours. My bad, 42 hours. Okay. Yeah, the new game +7 run. I just renamed it. Well, I always kind of have called it the Canada Challenge, but it's a lot easier than putting the normal title in the title, so. Well, I got screwed by a bear. Attempt 21 we go to. Kaylin was mean today. Ever till you wanted a full upgraded weapon. That's honestly what usually happens is the flasks don't usually wind up being an issue. And the fully upgraded weapon does. I don't usually worry about the tiers though, because the tiers are in so many random places and stuff that finding them is going to take you for so forever. And while they're helpful, I don't know how helpful they wind up being once you get to like new game plus with the scaling from the randomizer, but that would be a good way to go about it. Also, there's a coin flip prediction, y'all. You should go bet your beans. Is it going to be heads? Is it going to be tails? Only time will tell. I'm gonna get some coffee. Well, this is randomizing. BRB. Yeah. Hello. There's also a boss poll. You should go vote in that. You should also vote in that. What could I have done different there? I could have been more careful with the bear and dragged the bear away. There was also an imp. I think the imp was killing me no matter what, though, unfortunately. Man, Spotify really likes playing both versions of this song on this playlist. All right, new game +7. Okay, that's the exact same weapon, but with a whole bunch of other different things. Weird. I like the rusted anchor. No, I think we're just going with that. This game is being very nice with the starting weapons. However, it is being a smidge on the mean side with some of the enemies that are happening. Oh my God, there's a emote for Kristen. I didn't remember that being in this game. What do you want? Okay, who's our first boss that we're not required to fight? Ah! Hello. Hit me! Thank you. You do a lot of damage. Good God. Those Dragonkins are really strong. I always forget how strong they are. A Samba 6 and a Ghost Flame Breath. Wow. Two-handed sword talisman to start is crazy as well. I mean, we had charge attack talisman. I didn't really get to use it. I don't think I fought a single boss on the last one. Hi, friend. How are you? It's a little warmer than you're used to over here, ain't it, buddy? I'll give you a nice wide berth just to make sure that you don't aggro on me. Nice wide berth. Fire giant size berth, if you will. Using a shield as a parasol. It's a rain catcher. He just wants to make sure he has clean drinking water for always. It's so good. What do you got for me, Kale?
Goodbye.
I'll take it. No fire giant gods can duo. Okay, I will say I like fighting fire giant, so whenever I get fire giant in the required fight, because I know it well enough, I'm not that sad about it. Even if the arena's small. It's better than getting like the invisible assassin when I don't have the invisible assassin sentry torch. What do I need for this? 22 dexterity. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. I didn't realize it was 22. 22? Who decided that? FromSoft, but, you know. Let's put that there. Looks so much smaller outside of the arenas. They do. It's true. Though I think, honestly, one of the worst arenas that you can get almost any big boss is Margit's Arena. I think Margit's Arena is like... It's not talked about enough how bad that arena is, but that arena is really shitty. Because it is a vertical, very thin piece of map that you can stand on that bosses can't fall off of, but they can push you off of it and you'll just die.
Sir, but I can play turning route to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then summon me.
But no one ever talks about how bad that arena is. I actually think that's one of the worst arenas in the game, especially on a randomizer. Like Fire Giant's Arena, we know is bad. Everyone talks about Fire Giant's Arena being bad, right? Because of elevation and shit. But Margit's Arena, it's never brought up. Or if it is, I never hear it being brought up. Skeleton. Okay, 3 smithing once again. Excellent. So I couldn't get an immediate +3 weapon. Which is very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Nice hat. That is definitely one of the cooler hats in the game. In fact, it's just a giant eyeball. Okay, Watchdog Staff is interesting. I actually do like that weapon quite a bit. Ooh, I also forgot to use this last time. I had 5 of them. It wouldn't have helped much, but, you know, a little bit extra health. It never hurts. It never hurts. It never hurts. Okay, you're a bit scary, but there is potentially money here. It was not money, and in fact is a terrible axe. Ooh, 2 2s. Totally worth it. I'm not going for that. I don't care what that is. That Crucible Knight is very scary and is possibly going to chase me to the ends of the earth. I got nothing of consequence except for the 2 2s. I'm not going to grab this Grace unless I have to. Because I'm scared of the Crucible Knight showing up again.
Takes me penny inch. All I know. Now's the time.
Nothing. All right, great. I'm rewarded for not grabbing the Grace. Morning, Xander. How's it going? How are you today? Could be good. It was not. Although if I get something later, that'll help. Heads! Congrats to those that bet heads. When I get to a safe spot, I shall award the points. Congratulations. If you bet on tails, don't worry. There's always next time. And it is unlike unfair flips. It is not rigged. Flower. I missed. He is a customer. Wow, I have nothing. Okay, great. Okay, you only have a 2, which I don't need necessarily. Scan challenge, exclamation mark Canada will give you all the info you want. Or at least all the info I typed up into the initial thing. I think it's all the info you need. That is one of the red bears, eh? God, if I get a mimic tier in any spot that is like an overworld boss worth a lot of runes, I'm going to kill it, I think, every single time. That is actually so worth the time and effort because I can make the fight free. Okay. That is a good sword. 5 5s! Crystal darts! Let's go! We love crystal darts. Crystal darts are the best. I know that you can get crystal darts in the base game, like in the normal game when you play through the game. But like, I really feel like I don't know where they are, like at all. But I get them all the time in the randomizer. Ooh, okay, not a good chunk of big money, but a lot of little money, and I'm happy with that. Make as many as you want, use 2030. Yeah, I gotta get in the habit of that more for bingo. Because, well, I'm gonna rephrase. I should get in the habit of that more when bingo has anything that might require me to kill the 2 watchdogs. The watchdog duo. Another 5. All right, let me award this. Congrats to those that bet on heads. Enjoy. Oh, everybody bet on heads except for one person. Well, enjoy the 10 points divvied up. All right, then. At least one shopkeeper sells them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, I can't picture where they are in the base game at all. And then I play the randomizer and I randomly get them all the time. It's so weird. 5 by the Lucerne, okay. 5 in Raya near a schoolroom, okay. 5 in Raya over by the Stelberg case, okay. I know there's also some in the Altus area as well, apparently. In one of the caves. Somber 2, okay. A smithing 4. It's a bit scary over there, but this should die in 2. Never mind. Never mind. I missed every single hit except for the first one. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay? Okay. I mean, I gotta wear the hat, right? I gotta wear the hat. Gotta go for the drip, baby.
I'm angry.
That's maybe useful. If I go kill the dread. Okay. All right. I will go fuck myself. Noted. Why the hell are you there, sir? That was well timed by me. Don't do it. Don't. I see you. He's really trying. He's committed. Alright then. Fantastic. Okay, I can't wear that. And then we put that there. Great. Ah, come on. Kristen, can you come collect your children, please? Not you, Zay, the other children. Oh, you mean the other children. How dare you? You know what? Nah. I'm good. I'm good. You live your best life down there being angry. I'm just gonna go up here. There's a sense of beautiful lore poetry that I'm currently wearing the Snow Witch hat and the Blythe armor. And I also have Celivis's introduction. All right, what do we got? Anything good to go in here? I mean, it's not unhelpful, but it's not helpful. I'm tempted to go to the other merchant. Ooh, Sacred Blade is good. There's 2 merchants in Weeping that I usually don't go to. There's also a graveyard. Maybe we'll do that as a backup if I don't find anything good. I'll start using that as, because I don't normally do that on like the speedrun version of this. But we're not on a speedrun. We're just trying to like survive. Update? Yes. Not money. Money! Okay, I definitely am gonna go down there this time because if I go down there, I'll be able to duplicate the remembrance. Who didn't work any ride to work from brother? It sounds like your car might need a new battery, Kristen. If that didn't work. Summon a body in Alts Tunnel, Ainsel, and Consecrated. Okay. Most part of the Liurnia Fextra is to be believed. Interesting. Does seem fucked. Yes, I concur with this statement. I hope you can get it solved because I've had to replace the battery on my car twice, and it is not fun. Not like the most expensive thing in the world. They're like 130, 150, somewhere in there. Oh, maybe oh, I see. I was very confused where they went for a moment. Oh, it's a company vehicle. Oh, so you don't even have to pay for it. Oh, fancy you. Actually, that does bring up a question then. What happens when you move back to Berta? Do you have a vehicle? Otherwise? Okay, okay. Cars I know a few days later had to take it in. Ooh, you didn't tighten things enough. Oh, no, really? They didn't even charge you? Well, at least they didn't charge you. That's good. I'm glad that they at least were nice people that didn't do that. You still have your loader bike car. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, hello. How's it going, Godfrey? How are you today? I have 2 of you already. Yeah, I don't really need that. Actually, can I sell? Yeah, only the one thing. All right, great. Did get oil change? Oh, there you go. There you go. That'll do it. There was like 3 years ago where I didn't drive my car for basically the entirety of the winter, and my car was covered in probably 3 feet of snow before I drove it. It was to a point where people were asking if the car was for sale because I wasn't driving it. Like, people drove past our house and would come up to us and be like, "Hey, is that for sale?" I had to replace the battery, so that was fun. What the? Oh my God, it's that one. Oh no. He even bent the bullet. Did you see that? Okay, I got 1s and 2s. I'm missing 3s and 4s. But I might get those from Liurnia if I get lucky. If I get lucky. There's a lot of places it could be in Liurnia, but I might get lucky. It could happen. Key is not the most useful thing, but it's fine. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to the merchant, and then I'm going to go to the graveyard, and then we're going to bring this guy down and duplicate the remembrance for more money, partially so I can upgrade weapons and partially so I can level up my... I don't know what I want to level. I don't really have like a weapon I want to run yet. This is a possibility, but it requires 19 arcane and 35 strength, and I don't know if I want to commit to that. No. That is a nice Godric's Great Rune on a stick, but not worth it. Okay. Somber 3. Okay, so when I get the Somber 1, that is then a plus... it's only a plus 3. Okay, that's not actually that helpful. Never mind. I thought I had a Somber 4, but I think that was last run. Okay, let's bring this guy down and get ourselves some more money. Sadly, it's only 20K, but 20K is better than 0K. That's what I've always said. It's been my philosophy. It's a common quote here on this channel. Cool. No? Yes? Yes. I really like the walking mausoleums. I wish there was something kind of more similar to them in the DLC. I'm sad there wasn't. All right, great. Now, before I use it, I'm gonna go, actually, I won't be able to see because I won't have access to, because I don't have a great rune. Never mind. What we'll do is we will run over to Liurnia. I will check what is available in the round table for purchase and see if there's anything that I maybe want to buy. I will check the merchant at the start of Liurnia to... And hopefully we get lucky. I would love to get lucky. That'd be dope. I've got what, 28 vigor? Okay. We want to get to 40 vigor as soon as possible. And I can definitely make this mace work. It's not my favorite weapon, but I can make it work. And I can get it to a +6. And I can put Sacred Blade on it. This weapon seed is a little worse than last time. And by a little worse, I mean significantly worse, because last time I had Alabaster Lord Sword and I had Blasphemous Blade and I had Great Omen Killer Cleaver. But that could mean that I'll get luckier on not dying, because I have found that when I have good weapons, I die quickly. And when I have bad weapons for a while, I survive longer. And maybe it's an overconfidence thing. What do you give me? You give me faith. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we'll check the merchant first, and then we'll go to the round table. I do have the perfumed oil, which is tempting to use, even though it's not a weapon. I actually really like the perfumed oil, but it needs a lot of help to actually be good, though. Okay, do I like this better? I think I do. I think I like that better. It has bleed. It's still a hammer. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it in case there's something in the round table I want. Ah, well. Oh my god, the #1 cheese lover liked my post on TikTok. Holy shit. Wow. Hell. Yeah. Hell yeah is what I was going to say, and then I choked on my hell. Don't you hate when that happens? All right, what do you got for me? Okay, you do have a Somber 4, which could be helpful down the road. I mean, that's a decent talisman. Why am I so itchy? You know what? That is a good talisman. I'm gonna buy that. That is potential survivability. And then we'll go upgrade our Morning Star to at least a +6. At a minimum.
You're no match allowed. You.
Okay, I'm still missing a 2. I thought I had more 2s than that. Oh, well, good to know. We'll put Sacred Blade with standard, I think. I will say one minor thing I was really proud of with myself yesterday in the bingo was I actually used the Y menu to teleport, which I don't normally do. I normally just like press the map and then I look for the grace and go there. But I actually was smart and I started using the Y menu a bit more because I was trying to go for speed. That made me happy. And I got Celia skip second try. That also made me happy. All that practice paying off, baby. Oh. What up? Ah, I see. I'm amazed you're able to do that, given that I saw that you claimed a bunch last night at like fucking 11 p.m. Ma'am? One of these days I'm gonna try to mix it up off just to mess with you. Ooh, Somber 7. So you can flex to do the big one on stream. Love it, love it. Good reason, good reason. Eh. Eh. Okay, what do I have now? I have, okay, I need 3s and 4s now. Because I got another 2. Why is my entire apartment shaking? I'm assuming someone is doing something outside that involves plowing snow. But I did not like that feeling under my feet just now. That felt like an earthquake. Well. Oh, well, Kristen said mine now. Okay. My favorite child, also your only child. So, Zay, take that as you want. I am going to sit at this grace and go look at what that noise was, because that, I'll be honest, scared me. One moment. I'm back. It was not plows. There is construction happening beside our house, and I'm assuming it was related to that. But I did not like that feeling. They're building another apartment building beside our current apartment building, so. Whole bunch of construction happened in there. Did not enjoy that. Oh, Eleanor's pole blade. I know some people are gonna be upset I don't use that, but I don't like that weapon. I don't. There was something there and it disappeared. I'm assuming that was a tree spirit again. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, less this time. Less? It's not a fun sound. Or a fun feeling under your feet. Oh, it's happening again. There's no sound this time. It's just a vibration. Weird. What do you got? Dectus half. Okay. Unfortunately, there is an invasion now at the round table for me. If I want to go back there, sadly. I probably want to go as quick as I can to Altus. Not only because I want the bell bearing, but also because there is other graveyards there that might be helpful. Actually, I should probably leave on this for right now. Oh, come on, big money. Damn it. No, no big money. A little bit of money, but not big money. Somber. Oh, Somber 4 and 5? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, helpful, helpful. Hiya! So in that case, I need to find a Somber weapon that I can then... Let's see. I need to find a Somber weapon that I can then upgrade to a +8. So I need something that is at least, actually, yeah, I need something that's at least a +1. So I need to find a Somber weapon I can purchase. Even if it's one I can't wield. Because then every weapon I buy from this point on will be that. Never mind, I just need to go upgrade a Somber weapon. Fantastic. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. That was very helpful. Thank you so much. What is the lightest Somber weapon I can upgrade, I wonder? Is it... I think the seal that I have is not Somber? I don't know, we'll go find out at EG here in a moment. Hello, friend. First up, what are you selling?
I am an old story, perhaps.
Nothing helpful. Okay. Somber, but that's 710. That's a smithing. 290 for a Somber. Okay, that's the lightest. We'll do that one. All right, now that we've done that, now I want to go buy another weapon from any merchant, and that'll be upgraded all the way up. Hopefully it's one I can wield. Or we find one at a graveyard up ahead. That'd be great too. Okay, there's a chance for some big money here. Lightning Slash, Mesmer's Orb. Okay, just 2 spells. Lame. Sorry, Torrent. Okay, 3 7s is not helpful either. Damn! Well, there's still a couple more spots up ahead where we could find a weapon. Ow. Ow. Great. I'm hoping that whatever we find, I can wield. I can't wield that, but it is actually quite a good weapon. I believe that requires a fuckload of arcane, though, doesn't it? 17? It's not great. How about you? Please tell me you have something. Why is this the third time this song is played? Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, if I go to the round table, I will be invaded, so I don't want to do that right now. Let's go to Kaled, I guess, and maybe I'll find something there. There's a couple spots that I could find something. I still gotta check Albus. I still gotta go to Bluetta. EG's in his spot, but the items that he sells are randomized. I do not, Bobby. No, I don't like that setting. I think that setting's really good for a lot of people. I am not a fan of it just because I like the, okay, I found a good weapon. If I want to use the good weapon, I either need to upgrade it or I need to find something else. Rather than just like, okay, I found the upgrades and I can upgrade a bunch of something else and then I can drop this and pick it up. It's just not my own personal play style and preference. But I think it's a good setting for most people. Man, they are, whatever the fuck they're doing today, good God. They are doing a lot of construction shit because my apartment will not stop rumbling. Scary. There's the top of the skull, could have a bunch of stuff. There's the merchant, could have a bunch of stuff. There's another merchant. There's also a couple spots along the way to the merchant as well. Flying cleaner at night sounds terrifying, it does. Oh, it's Deathbird. Well, if I come back to that, that could be some good runes. If it was a Death Right Bird, I'd be more scared, but a Deathbird? Especially with Sacred Blade that I have as an option. Not bad at all. Oh, if I can get a smithing stone weapon, I could upgrade something all the way to max. Interesting. All right, let's see how bad this one is this time. Last time I nearly died, and then I died a little bit ahead. Let's see how bad it is this time. Okay. This is fine. Not remotely scary. Let's get lucky. Come on, give me something good. Do it. I dare you. Okay, if I get a 9, that's a plus 10 of a somber weapon now. So I have a couple upgrade paths to get a max level weapon, which is great. Casey, how's it going? How are you today? Multi-rare Ling of Light. Wow. Crazy. Hello, welcome to your desk. How's it going? I've arrived where I died last time. Okay, we take money. Exalted Flesh is potentially useful, but is not what I need, which is a weapon. I require a weapon. It's a very angry crab. Canada! How's it going, Mitchell? Let's go, Tort. Yeah, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, yeah. All right, this is where we died last time. Please don't die again. Fantastic. Great Rune 1. Okay, we need one more Great Rune for access to the capital. And also, I still have to kill DTS, but that's a future Tranth problem when he finds a weapon. That is a lightning ball. That is terrifying. Need you studying? Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you feel better soon. I wish you good luck on your exam. Thank you for the good luck on the run. Albus doesn't have a Great Rune this time? Okay. I still haven't checked him, so we do have to find out. But he could have a talisman pouch, so, you know. There's the potential still that he's useful. Frankly, Albus is guaranteed to be useful on the first run. I think the only thing that I could possibly get from... Are you serious? Twice in a row? I think the only thing I could possibly get from him that would actually be actively bad is memory stones. Every single other item in the entire game is at least moderately useful. Yeah, you like them? They're the most powerful flasks in the entire game. Which is not a lie, because there are not other flasks in the game. What do you sell? Nothing. Well, you know what? It's better than nothing in the flask. I'll take that, sure. I am going to go upgrade Misery Cord after this. To max, I think. And then we'll at least have a max level weapon. It's not a great weapon. But it will be max level. Okay, I need that octopus to get mad. Oh my god, why are there so many lobsters? Money! Ooh, wait, I should check what that is at the... Oh, but then I have to do the invasion. Well, if I get a max level weapon, that'll be fine. Okay, let's go get a max level weapon. Well, then I would have to use this to be able to get that probably. And it's probably smarter to do that, actually. You know what? I like that better. I didn't grab the Grace because I'm a dum-dum. We'll just do this and then run back. It's fine. I probably won't die on the way. Right? Probably? Probably. Me die? No chance. I've never died once in Elden Ring. Surely. Ignore the fact it says attempt 21. does this right here, this is irrelevant. I've never died. You can prove nothing. Don't you dare post a clip, Mixel. I know you're planning to already.
Well, then I presume.
Okay. Upgrade all the way to max. And now we have a max level weapon. So no matter what we find, everything will be max upgraded from here on out. What do we do now? Do we go to Albus? I kind of probably need to because my flasks are flaccid, I think is the correct word to describe my current flask situation. Flask kit, yes, yes, that's the one. Yep. You know, Misery Cord combined with Assassin's Crimson Dagger is kind of an awesome combination. Extra damage on the crit, and I get a heal from the crit. If I can get the crit dagger or the crit talisman, holy shit, I'll totally do that. About a plan for something that I'm obviously in. Oh yeah, Brian was talking about doing an archipelago. And I was like, yes, I will absolutely do that because as you know, I love archipelagos. And I was like, I will be able to, I'll get Kristen because she's going to say yes to doing it. And I can probably get James to do it as well. So you're in an archipelago and you have no choice. Along with Brian and a couple other people who's, there was someone else whose name I don't remember now, but a couple other people as well. So we'll do a big, nice streamer archipelago together. But I'm not letting you play Stardew or Jigsaw. We're going to find you another game. You got to be an actual game, not Jigsaw. Jigsaw's like a fun little thing you can do for it. This is going to be like a streamer thing where we're all playing different games. Why? Because it's for content and it's fun. And just doing the Jigsaw, that's fun for like a chill. We're doing a community archipelago thing. This is we're all streaming different games. We're all playing games together. It's a different vibe. Kristen, come collect your child. Hurry. Okay, got the academy key. Let's go. That was useful. And 2 memory stones. He was 2/3 unhelpful and only 1/3 actually good. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm not going to play Dark Souls 3, which I usually play. I'm going to look at the list and find something that a game that I've wanted to play, but I haven't. I might do Hades. Hades could be fun. And I think if I'm only doing one game, Hades is better. I've tried doing Hades in the past, and Hades always winds up feeling like I need to spend way more time in it. But if I'm only playing a singular game, then I think Hades is good. If I have the settings right, too. With a game/setup? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course. You absolutely will have that. But there are a bunch of games on there I think that you would either love to play or have played in the past that you could play as part of this. So okay, are you guys mad at me? Okay, you are. All right, great. Now there's a bird. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. What are you selling? Well, actually, that is a really good talisman for this run. Normally, I wouldn't consider that. Okay, we'll come back to that later if I need it. I can probably also grab this pretty freely, too. Not that this really matters, but... Nor that, but... I'm beside it. I have no reason not to. Okay, I'm not going to do the academy right now. For right now, let's go to Margit. Even though it's only a misery chord, a plus 25 should make quick work of Margit, I think. And even better if Margit winds up having the Watchdog duo or Watchdog and Friends, because then I can just Crystal Dart them. Which will absolutely make Margit basically free. There's definitely a couple scary bosses that I could get here, and if I get them, I will instantly Memory of Grace out. Because as a reminder, because it is Deathless, I cannot quit out. I can only Memory of Grace. That's all I'm allowed to do. Okay, that's fine. Ow. I don't know why I thought that was going to be so much slower or so much faster than it was. I should put another Ash of War on this probably. Look at the crit damage. You ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, that damage. Oh. Okay. Better flask. Happy with that. Well, I think what we'll do is we will kill Gostock. We'll go check the Rusty Key, and then we will go back to the round table. How's it going, Cheese? How you doing? If you do exclamation mark Canada, you can get all the info. Sneeze at the boss and it dies. You know, you say that, Mikshul, but this is still a dagger. And that was still kind of sad damage, but at least they're dead. It's the official name for that run now. Rather than the long form name I'd been doing before. Too many stats. Even if it's not true. That is true. You can. That's a good point. I don't hate the Royal Greatsword, but it requires too many stats. I don't like Beast Claw. We're not doing Beast Claw. Royal Greatsword is something I would consider down the road, possibly, you know? You're still on this. Yeah, it's hard. What do you mean I'm still on this? I just shortened the name. Now it's way more legible instead of new game to new game plus 7, Deathless, re-randomized every single time, which is frankly a mouthful. Is a bloodstained dagger better? Probably not, eh? Thought I would have got it first try? Oh god, no. No, this shit's difficult. The furthest I've gotten is new game plus plus. The problem is that the scaling in the late game on new game plus and new game plus plus and so on with a randomizer is kind of fucked. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god! Uh-oh. 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 Panic. Panicking. 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 How are you still hitting me? What the fuck? How? How? How is that possible? And like I've gotten one shot even when I've been at full health on those New Game Plus cycles with like unlimited crab and stuff active as well. Well, it wound up being worth it, so I'll take it. Get me out of here. That's 2 great runes. That is access to the capital, which I probably want to just go do. I think I just go do it. What do I need for this one? 24 dexterity. So I need 2 more? 2 more. Damn. That sucks. I need 2 more. Maybe I do go with this for now. It'll probably be more damage, right? Is the dagger better? Or the bloodstained dagger? It doesn't bleed. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, Bloody Healers is good, but it needs a bunch of arcane is the problem with it. But it is good. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. Do I have the Deathless halves? I don't think so. No, I have 1. Okay. Are so good. I love heavy thrusting swords. I think heavy thrusting swords are a fantastic weapon class. Pierce damage is real nice in a lot of situations. I don't know if anyone's done this. I want someone to go through and compile all the bosses in the game and figure out what statistically is the best stat in the game, including the DLC. Like if you look at like the total amount of any combination of the weaknesses for all the bosses in the game, I think that'd be so interesting to learn. Learn to know a dancing line. Noise. Congratulations. I can mostly do it. There's a couple moments though, like the lightning, where it's just can screw you sometimes, and I haven't learned how to avoid the RNG part of that. But congratulations, that's sick. Strength for sure. Well, strength isn't a weakness, so it can't be strength. It would be either fire, lightning, holy, magic, strike, pierce, slash, or standard. I think those are the 8. And I don't know which of those it would be. But I think that'd be really interesting info to have. Black leather shield. It's not better than the bloodstained dagger. Strength is your weakness. I'm pretty prone to being weak to getting stabbed, personally. Probably Pierce. I don't know. Yeah, it's either if I was going purely based off of my gut, I would say it's either Pierce or strike damage. That's why I'm really curious if you compiled the total of all of the negatives and all the positives. So like take Holy, right? If you have something that is like PK, where it's what, minus like 80 to Holy, but then it's Malekith with plus 80 to Holy, that evens out to 0. So like if you took the totals across all the bosses, which one winds up having the mathematically the lowest number? It actually wouldn't be that hard to do, but I need the list of all of them. Pierce goes counter damage or anything? Yeah, but I'm not talking about counter damage. I'm purely talking about the boss's weakness itself. I'm ignoring anything to do with the weapon. I don't give a shit what weapon it is. I don't care about counter damage. No, just if you're looking at a boss and the boss is, for example, a Deathrite Bird. A Deathrite Bird has -40 and -80 or whatever it is for Strike and Holy. And then you have Malekith, who is +80 on Holy and is like 40 on Strike. Those would balance each other out. So that's 0 across the board. So which one, if you combine all of the weaknesses together, which weakness is the best to take advantage of mathematically across every single boss, ignoring all other factors, just purely looking at the mathematical standpoint of what the bosses are naturally weak to? You ignore counter damage, you ignore what weapon it is and how strong certain weapons are, because obviously something like Starfist is a lot stronger than something like, oh god, that's an invisible assassin. Hang on, hold that thought. Oh, this is cursed. Oh, we're dead. Because the assassin was there. Hang on, assassin was there, and then he was there, and I couldn't roll forward. Well, and that's why this is not as easy as it might seem. Because sometimes things just kill you. All right, reroll. Where is, I'm actually gonna do this right now real quick. Hang on. Can I see, can I just search for boss only? No, not really, eh? I can, but I can't really easily select it. Also, it says 250. Oh, I guess because there's double bosses and those include. Oh, it has cracked. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Okay. Up to 23. Well, I guess we're on 20. No, this is attempt 22. Well, no, is this previous ones? No, we're on 22. We're on 22. You know, Trent? Yes, Zook. I swear to God. I don't know why I thought this was going to be something else. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Broadsword. I think that comes with square off. That is potentially good. Stormhawk Axe isn't bad. Oh, but I could start with the torch. I don't like the stats on this. We're starting with the torch. Sure, why not? We'll take that. Gonna be more than 2 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna include all of the, I'm gonna include not all, but a lot of like the more interesting attempts where it was the death. And it's gonna be like a little quick montage of the death, and then it's gonna lead into the actual run itself. Is my my current plan for it. So the actual video is just gonna be the successful run with a slight little montage of all the things that happen on the way and so on. Broadsword's great. You know what? Just in case I run into them, we'll just keep this on my person right now. Why not? Wasn't cool enough, so you died. It's true. It's true. My fashion was a little on the weak side that time. Hello, sir. A fuck you let a montage soon. I would have to go through. I could do that. I'd have to go through all my videos and find all the times I've said it. Okay, sir, can you just... Thank you. Man, when you want to die, it's really hard to die in this game sometimes. Well, not die. Get hit enough that you get sent to the next cutscene because it's not actually a death. But you get what I'm saying. Okay, we're starting with a somber 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. How's it going, Specs? How are you today? We do have sneaky boots. So that is very helpful. Tis not Bale, tis Edred. Tis Edred. Ready for Wednesday? It's fair. Any big plans for Wednesday? Are we gonna game? Hopefully sleep. It's a good plan. Okay, freezing grease is a nice start. What do you got for me? Another torch. Wow, it's the torch run. Oh, right, I don't have torrent. What am I doing? Noodles, nice, enjoy. Love it, love it. I don't like that you're here. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. You backed off. No, 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 stay back. Stop it. No. Bad imp. You threw a kukri at me. Or a throwing knife. I don't know which one it was. That soldier has glowing eyes over there. And there's a terrifying lobster. Okay. Thank God the lobster didn't see me. Because that would have sucked.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
All right, great. Let's go, torrent. Oh no, we're probably dead here. Oh my God, we're alive. It didn't see me. Well, it's a sign from Zeus. He's on my side. I got really excited. I was really hoping that was money. Yeah, a little bit of money. Better than nothing. For the boy's birthday, nice. Love it. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, do it, Specs. Hell yeah.
Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all heading to enticed. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing.
Encouragement. Thank you.
And it'll.
I can't believe it was an invisible assassin. Brutal. Brutal. Pretty much anything else in that spot, and we would have been fine. But the invisible assassin into the rain from the flower into being blocked by the Omen Cleaver and the invisible assassin, crazy combo. Absolutely wild combination to have happened there. Okay, that's better than this for right now, because I don't really need the intelligence. I can be dumb. Being dumb is okay. Love the dress. You look fabulous, as always, my friend.
Despite. Yeah. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Scotty, this far? I was wondering when you were going to speak up there, Coriston. It took you too long. I'm a little disappointed in you, if I'm honest. I was expecting that to be a lot faster. Can you work on your timing for your delivery next time? I'm working? Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Work. Yeah, you sure? Uh-huh. Click on the window. I'm not even the main window. What the fuck? Kind of mod are you? Are you payroll? I could be.
Are you here as a cook?
You're supposed to be working. How do I sign up? There is a 17,000 part process to do so. Is always the main window you're on? Yeah. Totally. And you can't prove it's not. You can prove nothing. What the fuck, Zay? What the hell? It is a Sentry Torch, it is. It was the starting class option this time. And it was between this and a good weapon, and I went with this because then, at least if we find a visible assassin on this run, I am less likely to die. I still might, but we're less likely. Okay, that's an actual weapon I could use, potentially. Because Traneth deserved it. What the fuck? With an invisible black knife? Yeah, but see, here's the thing, Cheese. Is I gotta do 7 of these and I keep my weapons all the way through. So, you know, there's over the course of 7 runs, the chance of finding an invisible assassin. Ooh, I do like that weapon. Quite a bit, actually. Great. Deflecting hard tier is also interesting. I meant it in a friendly way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Totally. I'm sure you definitely did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Peak script shield, damn right. That's also not a bad weapon, to be honest. I needed 11 and 11, and then I can actually wield this thing, so I'm probably going to do that. Because then at least I have a weapon going on. Any song theme? Nope. No song theme. Excuse me. Tooth whip. Blah. Oh, they use it. It's so good on NPCs. It is. Oh my god. It's so strong on them. Kristen, come collect your child. Okay. It's a smithing weapon, right? Raya's necklace. We can do Volcano Manor. No, not that child. The ones in the game that are trying to kill me.
Welcome. Dear God, well, please, I'm hungry.
For anyone that knows, I'm gonna say these words and you'll agree. This merchant is the dumbest merchant in the entire game. You want a holster plushie? That'd be cute. Those ones don't listen. Fair, fair. That's true. Hands barely have ears. It's a good point. Why? Because of the merchant, when you run up to him, he's like, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Please buy something. And then, like, the only fucking thing he sells is meat. He's a vegetarian. If you're dying to eat food, you eat what you have, okay? That's how cannibalism starts. Oh my God, why are you everywhere? Please, get out of my way. You don't sample the merchandise, I swear to God. Nice. Ooh, 3 ones. Let's go. Something died. I got 36 whole runes. Hell yeah. Oh my God, this is the run. It's the run. It's the run. Let's do this shit. Please, please be money. Please be money. I see you there. I see you, you beautiful golden glowy item. Please be a remembrance. Okay, we got some money so far. Somber 7, okay. I didn't pick that up for some reason. The great to pay. You know what? That's better than money. That's better than money. That's better than money. I'm perfectly happy with that. An extra 10% damage on every attack with this shield. Hell yeah. No, not the pants, damn it. Oh. Oh, and 2s? Oh my God, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You can't find a single song about mooses or maple syrup or flannels. Well, I know several that would work. Hang on, I'll get you one. Canadian cut, yeah, you know what, that also works. What the fuck is his name? Is it this one? I'm going this way because I haven't found any money and I want to go to another graveyard that might have something and is less scary than the stuff in Liurnia, because that one graveyard in Liurnia fucking obliterates me every goddamn time I go there. Hi, friend. Thank you for the clip. Kristen, I swear to God, why are your children everywhere in Limgrave right now? This is ridiculous. Because we're cute. Okay, so Zay is confirmed to look like a finger creeper. Good to know. Because your child is more shinies than me. I'm to be blamed for the sins of yourself? Rude. Rude. No, no, no. The official finger creeper hater that just they happen to be Kristen's children. And also, them being Kristen's children doesn't mean that they're children. It just means that they're her kids. You can be a kid, a child, and also be old. I'm a child, and I'm old. Okay, both of these are tempting, but I don't love both of these. But both of those are tempting. Too slow? It's true. You gotta be faster if you want to insult me. Why do I have 2 notifications? I know why I have 1. Why do I have 2? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. What the fuck? Why are there 2 of you? Okay, that item, that is a dead item. We never pick that item up ever. That item is dead to me, and I don't care what it is. That could be the greatest item in the game. I'm never touching that with a 10-foot pole. You know the song? It's a great song. If we ever need to replace the Canadian anthem, I vote we replace it with either this or hang on, or Classified is great. I'm not a big rap fan, but Classified is great. There's like two or three songs I would consider replacing the Canadian anthem with. This is one. I'm waiting for the song to end before I can say the other one. Or we replace it with this song. Because I feel like both work as a Canadian anthem.
Well, it's been a, how can I?
That is a better weapon. As much as I love the shield, that is a better weapon. I'm gonna buy it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The shield is really good, and will you break out the shield if I need to? For an NPC, like Rakshasa, for example, but I can't pass up Flamberge. I can't do it. It's too good. Okay, 4s and 6s are great. I do have 1s and 2s already. Oh, another scripted weapon. I have no money, though. I am broke AF right now. Teleport, 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 There we go. Perfect. Perfect emote. Or honestly, anything by Great Big Sea. That would also work as another Canadian anthem replacement. Man, fly ashes. We were talking about you the other day, actually. Funny enough. What a weird coinky dink. Okay, I need 3 still. All right. I can at least get a +6, which will be helpful. We'll do that when we get to EG, probably. Maybe I should have upgraded the shield. That's fine. Flamberge is a good weapon. It comes with bleed. It's a great sword with a good great sword moveset. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Good morning, Pug. How are you doing today? Go with new ones. I agree. I would love some new anthems made for places. That'd be sick. I'm doing great. I have lost 2 runs today, so we won't talk about that. But otherwise, I'm doing grand. As long as we ignore that one little snafu, you know? Renaming Finger Creeper to Beeble Spawn. Done. I like it. This is the run. This is the run. We started with Sentry's Torch. This can't not be the run. We're going to stop saving the queen. Probably. Especially given there isn't one right now. Ooh, right now, right? It's the king and the queen consort? Is that it? Is that the official name? My wife knows this stuff. I don't know this stuff. She loves British royalty.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate.
To the round table. I guess I can upgrade while I'm here. That's probably a smart idea. We'll do that. Hello. Nice hat. Give her the bell bearings. Give it to him. Faster, please. Thank you. Okay, and then okay, you do sell 3. And not really anything else that I would consider using. Okay, let's go upgrade this then. I can at least get it to a +7. Excuse me, Kristen. It was a apostrophe EM. I was shortening them. Thank you very much. How dare you? I need a bit more money. Okay, great. Perfect. And then, okay, I got no Ash of War. That's totally fine. Thank you. Much better. I appreciate it. Because of body classism. Want to do a random run? Not sure you want to speed it. Okay. Random weapons, bosses, tallies, but maybe leave tiers, upgrade. Could be, you could, yeah. You could also leave, you could put the physic tiers onto the bosses, like the major bosses, kind of like the French challenge does. So that way you still have it be random, but you know where to go to find them. Although I don't know if you'd be able to do it all. You might have to add in like merchants as a check as well to be able to let it randomize. But that could be, that could work. Hey, a Somber 6. Yeah, I don't know how many checks you'd have to add to make it work, because you do, with adding in the sacred tiers, the physic tiers, you do, not the sacred tiers, sorry, the physic tiers, you do increase the randomization output of things. And there's only a certain amount of spots normally, but that would be an option for sure. Keeps it random, but doesn't make it like impossible to do. Didn't leave enough spaces. Same Z's. Same Z's. Okay, I don't like that you're there. Ooh, rest. Oh my criminy! Okay, this place is evil. This place is evil. I'm just grabbing this and leaving. Give. No, why are you off the hook? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Fuck it. We're grabbing everything else. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter. Go. Okay, leaving. Why did you get off the fucking horse? I swear to God. Everything's fine. I didn't panic. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hell yeah, Emil. That's awesome. That's fantastic news. Hell yeah. We'll have to go back there when I have more health that I can survive the evil that is located at that place. Oh, hey, and an assassin. Upgrade mass not be randomized. Yeah, you can also do. I like the idea of flow and vanilla. I think is good for some runs. I like the randomization of like you could get really lucky or really unlucky. I kind of like the lottery aspect, but if you want more consistency, that's also a really good option for sure. Like he wasn't. I swear I didn't click the button down. Okay. He just decided to get off. That makes Torrent a moose. There are mods that make Torrent into other things. I don't know if there's one that makes it into a moose. Unfortunately. But there might be. There's one that turns it into a Minecraft horse. And there's one that turns Oh. Panic. There's also one that turns Torrent into an Alexander Pot. Yeah, Regal Ancestor. I don't know if there is one, but if there was one that turned him into Regal Ancestor, that would also work. It's true. God, I can't wait for the Tarnished Edition. Torrent Drip, new starting classes, which will make the randomizer feel even fresher than it already does, because you'll have even more options and things. You ride inside him? Yes. Turns it into Leonard? Really? Sorry, yeah, Trent. My bad, Trent. We get Trent Drip in the Tarnished Edition. For he is Torrent now, but when that comes out, he shall be Trent. Ooh, okay. Like the pothead? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh yeah, so FromSoft, put out a tweet talking about how there would be a drip for torrent in the Tarnished edition. Why? 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 But it was in a mistranslation. The English version called him Trent for some reason. Money, 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 money. Fuck, it's just cool pants. Oh my God. Everything's fine. That is a good spell, but I'm probably never going to use that because I would have to find shit to make it even better. All right. Do I have a bow? I do. Can I use the bow? Hell yeah. Nice hat. Your beloved. I need to use that spell again because I did not like it the one time I've used it on the Frost only run. I thought it was terrible, so I need to give it another shot. I've been told in the comments that I used it wrong, apparently. Apparently. They was kind of asked, it's just cool. See, that was my experience. But I was told that I used it wrong. They were upset that I used it on Plassie because, and I quote, Plassie has a lot of lightning resistance. Like Plassie's resistances to everything are not really high. And like, I haven't used lightning on Plassie that has been ridiculously good unlike that in the past. But apparently me using on Plassie was a problem. No, so it's not in the it's not in the game. It's not in the game. It's on the tweet only. So because it was on the tweet, everyone's like, "Oh, it's Trent." But in the actual game, it's not that. In the game, it's still Torrent. But everyone's calling him Trent now because of it. Although it would be funny if it does accidentally translate it in game. That honestly might be a better outcome and funnier. I have found $0 on this run so far, and I am sad. I want you to know, I am sad. Good morning, James. How are you today? It could happen. It could. Money? Money, 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 money. That's not money. I can sell it for money, but it's not actually money. No, thank you. Bye, James. It was good to see you. Use of scaling adjustment. Yeah. Full Dragon Cult transformation build with full lighting support. And even then, I have a feeling the definition of good in that situation is good relative to what it usually does, not good relative to things that are actually good. Okay, get off the horse. Not good, just better. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the idea of it is really sick. What happened to run 21? I love that you're asking about 21, but not 20. I've lost 2 runs today. Thank you very much. I would like you to keep up if you're going to be late to the stream. Run 20 died because a bear and an imp decided to fuck me in the corner. And then run 21 died because an invisible assassin decided to stand in my way, blocking it, along with a dearly beloved Omen Killer Cleaver, well, a flower rained hell from the sky. You're early for you? A little bit. You're a little early for it. It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, by the way, James, I've signed you up for an archipelago with Brian, me, Musame, I think it was the other name, and Kristen, along with maybe others as well. Just so you know, I don't know when it's gonna be, but I've signed you up for that. You're welcome. What am I playing? I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Or you can figure out what you want to play based off the list, and then we can do that. Whatever. I'm easy. And no, I don't know how long it'll take. It could be done in 2 hours. It could be done in 10. Who knows? But we're playing to completion. It's gonna be great. Oh no, it won't be DS2. No, it won't be DS2. 2 hours, what are you, crazy? I'm just saying it could happen. Is it likely to? No, but it could. Is it a great surprise they'll be friends? Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. It absolutely could not. I finished a Dark Souls 3 run in 2 hours once because I got really lucky. So, if Kristen plays Stardew, well, thankfully, Kristen's not allowed to play Stardew. Or Jigsaw Puzzle. Plus, it'll be more fun if we're all playing different games than we usually do. Like, I'm not going to play Dark Souls 3. Also, Mixel, you're welcome to join as well. We're doing streamer people is the plan. Do I know when it'll be? No, but I told Brian I would get people. I think Brian's going to get people too. It's going to be great. When is this again? No idea. All I know is we're talking about it, so like I don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. There's plenty of games out there on the list. Look, it's a falling star beast, but fully grown. Thank goodness I'm funny, so there will be content. Wow. Well, if you can't be good at something, may as well be funny, I guess. I have the pleasure of doing both. See, you even laughed at that, so clearly it's true. Not next weekend? No, it won't be next weekend. No. I hate it. All right, we're killing the dragon because I need runes. Do I have rock grease? Or was that last run? I have poison grease. I will need to go get a drink soon, so I think once I kill the dragon and I can sit down and level, I will go grab a drink of some kind. I haven't decided what, but I'm gonna go get something. There's our first bleed, and there's the first poison. Love it. Fighting game you want to try, I'll consider. There are so many new games on that list now. And I love that they're adding so many, but oh my god, there are so many. Everyone's doing one. Yeah. We're all gonna do one. I don't know if anyone's gonna have Deathlink on. I think if anyone has Deathlink on, we all need to have Deathlink on, because like it's then all of us. I think because a lot of people are playing a game for the first time, maybe we don't do Deathlink, but I know Brian said that he wants to play Metroid Prime. Musame, I gotta work on saying the name right. I believe is gonna be playing Dark Souls 3. I don't know what I want to play. I'm considering Hades. Maybe. I just got a poison again. This is a fun rando. I've only played Blasphemous once. I could do Hollow Knight, although I've only played Hollow Knight one time. But with the right settings, I bet I could do Hollow Knight. I could do a Pokemon, like Pokemon Fire Red, which I have. I've done Pokemon Fire Red one time, but I could do Pokemon Fire Red with like crazy settings. That could be fun. Do I have a foot? No, and I don't have gold either. Lame. I got no foot and I got no tender. Sad. Not bad. I get through if you remember texting to move around. Okay, okay. Attempt to do Ocarina of Time potentially. Love it. I know that Stars is potentially going to join as well. And that would be, and Stars would probably do Ocarina of Time as well. We have two of the same game. That's not the end of the world though. There's also like a fuckload of other Zelda games on that list now. It's kind of crazy. Stimulating balls. Oh my God, let's go. Everything dead? Everything dead. Okay. Safety health. Excellent. Oh, look at that health bar. So much better than it was. There's no way I die in here, right? Really great. Not surprised at a lot of them. You know, it's funny. I agree with your statement for the most part. I have, I think, 2 Zelda games that are actively bad Zelda games for randomizers, though. Because they are way more linear than others, which are Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I think those 2 are actively bad, but otherwise I would agree with you that for the most part, they're really good. Same with Metroid Prime and other Prime games. Those are usually really good. I think roguelikes are also okay, but the problem with a roguelike is it's just you have to beat, like, there's not really, how do I put this? There are some games in randomizers and Archipelago where you unlock new abilities like Metroidvanias, and then all of a sudden you're able to kind of go off in different areas and do things you didn't have access to before. But like a roguelike, you just kind of have to beat the run, and you might unlock things that make the run easier, but you don't actually unlock things that like let you go other places. So like they're okay, but they're not like amazing. I think Dark Souls 1 could be a potentially good one, but there's a lot of items in Dark Souls 1. Question, what's the question, Kristen? And hello, Maria, how's it going? Inscription, is the question, what is Inscription, or could you play Inscription? Playing Rogue Legacy was left because it made stat boost check rewards and flooded the seeds. Oh, yeah, and like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, I love those games. But the more I've played Dark Souls 3 and fucking the archipelagos, the worse it feels every time I play it. As much fun as it is, it feels like it overwhelms the checks with a bunch of bad crap, you know? Inscription's cool. It's a cool game. I agree. Ooh, I could do all of Volcano Manor right now. Interesting. Is Archipelago option? I think that that would be a fairly decent one to play. I think you'd want to play it first if you could. Because there is a lot in that game and you will not know it. So play it first, but I think that'd be a good option if you wanted to play one. Guess that's a question. Yeah, I think that'd be a perfectly acceptable one if you wanted to go that route, for sure. But definitely play it first so you know what to do, because otherwise that game is going to confuse the hell out of you, because that game is real hard. Flamberge had the Claymore moveset. I actually don't like the Claymore moveset that much, so I like that it doesn't, but I can understand that view. I know a lot of people will really like that moveset. Way to reduce the number of junk rewards, streamline the runs. I agree. I think that being able to reduce junk items, and you can kind of do it with some where you like remove certain things from the pool, but yeah, I'd agree. I don't know, I'm super smart. Listen, you are very smart. And yes, you can take that and quote that if you want. You are a very smart person. I've always said that. However, I think beating Inscription for the first time as an archipelago is a very poor idea. Personally. I think there are certain games that you could beat as an archipelago for the first time, especially if you had a tracker. Pokemon, for example, that's one. Oh, Kristen, you know what game is on the list that you have played that you could do? That I was looking at doing, but I think that it could be really fun for you. Portal 2. Yeah, Portal 2's on the archipelago list now. The like obviously the unofficial one, but Portal to where? Portal to GLaDOS. Yeah. Portal 2. On PC. Yeah, on PC. Yeah, obviously. At the end of the day, all of it's going to be on PC because it's all archipelago and you can't do mods on, you know, console. You would get in GLaDOS's Portal. Okay, then. One day you'll be... You think so? You think one day they'll have mods on console? Or are you talking about the Steam machine? Because that does not count. That is a PC turned into a console. Mods on console? You think so? I hope so. I hope you're right. Legitimately, I think that would be such a good thing. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has mods on console. Skyrim has mods on console. I think every other Bethesda game probably does at this point. The problem is that they have to have, the company has to create a mod manager and give support to it. And if the company doesn't do that, then they won't. So while you can get some mods on some games, it's not every game. What are consoles if not PCs for specific things? That's not an incorrect take. For the record, I am on record saying console gaming is a really good thing, and PC gaming is incredibly fucking expensive, but gives you more freedom down the road, even if it is a more costly endeavor. Wow, this place sucks. Mitchell Albus, yay or nay? Great rune. You're warming up for Fighter Friend in February? I see. I see. Let me help you. Fuck you! Yeah? Well, we're not gonna find out. Hey, thanks, Revenant. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, he didn't have one. He didn't have one. I gotta leave. 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 Book it. 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 February was changed. It was. Kristen, I have a question about Fighter Friend February. Can I fight more than one person? What's MT? Mountaintop. Or mountaintops, I guess. Technically. But yeah, mountaintops. Yes, I can? Okay, perfect. I need to wait for James to come back then. I love the guitar riff in the background of the song. I forget what song it's originally from, but fuck, man. Every song it's in, I'm like, oh, I'm vibing. Oh, perfect. James is back. Okay, since I can fight more than one person in February, I'm gonna start preparing and warming up. Fuck you, James. Perfect. Your team made the Super Bowl, you can't hurt me. Man, if I cared about sports, I bet that'd be really cool. I bet that'd be awesome. I bet it'd be like, yeah, yeah, go sports team. Woo! And like burn my city to the ground or whatever it is that sports fans do, because that's the norm, isn't it? Right? You win, burn the city to the ground. You lose, burn the city to the ground. That's only Philly? No. How dare you? Vancouver started that. That's just East Coast. Does no one remember what happened in Vancouver? Do you not remember the Vancouver thing? It's definitely not just East Coasters. Michigan State college basketball too. See, it's a sports thing. You win or you lose, you burn the city to the ground. That's what you do. I have proof. I have sources that back me up. Thank you. Thank you, Maria, for the very appropriate song. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's a fucking bat. Ah, the bat died. Okay, I really like this version of this song. Again, this guitar riff in the background is so good in every song that it's in. All right, I need 1-3 and 1-4. That's the ideal that we're looking for right now. Did I use a... I did. I used a rune arc already. Cool. Okay, there's a man. So prevailing now is crazy. I agree. It's fucking insane. Frankly, I think having a riot, whether you win or lose a sports game, no matter which side of it, is also batshit crazy, but whatever, man. Imagine if I burned my house down every time I died in this challenge run. It's just been Philly this decade. James, how many riots after winning do you think are allowed to happen before we say that it's kind of insane that it happens a lot? Because I feel like one is also quite a bit. I don't think it doesn't happen a lot. What is still way more than I think it should, personally? Don't touch me. When did the Vancouver one happen? Hang on, I'm gonna Google sports riots after this. You think there's a Wikipedia page for that? Hang on, sports riots. Sports riots. Oh my God, there's a Wikipedia page for it. Okay, there was one back in the year 59 for Pompeii. All right. Okay, let's see. 2006, 2006, 2007, 2007, 2007, 2008, 2008, 2009, 2009, 2010, 2010, 2011, 2011, 2012, 2012, 2012, 2014, 2014, 2016, 2016, 2018, 2018, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2023, 2024, 2024, 2024, 2025, 2025, 2025. So that is definitely way more. Most basic thing, tell me, Nom, what happened? Now, not all of these are in Canada or the US. What sports? James, listen, I understand you like sports, but I think the fact of what country it in doesn't matter when we're talking about a riot happening after a sport. I know you like them. I'm not saying don't like sports, but I'm saying, look, no, it doesn't. That's like that's the same argument that people with, like, I don't know, guns have. Yeah, but people die in other places too. That doesn't matter. It does. It's the fact that it happens at all, regardless of WoW. It's just one of my videos. Oh, really? Which one? I think I know which one it was because it's probably the one that's like popping off crazy right now. Which is the one that it was? Saying it is common isn't true with the amount of sports that are global. I don't agree with that. Given that there was, okay, let me pull the web page back up. Hang on. I think we're gonna disagree on this, which is fine. But given that in the last, I don't know, we'll go since 2020. 2021, the UEFA Euro 2020 riot, the Kerataro 2022 riot, the NCAA riot, which was over the course of 2 days on the 3rd and the 4th, the 2024 World Series riot happened on October 30th and 31st, the November 7th Amsterdam riots in 2024, March 2025, and Paris 2025 twice. Regardless of how many happened, I still think that's a lot. That's all. Can James use this? One moment. Yes. Yes, James can. But I think the fact that sports riots happen at all should be the argument for this isn't okay, regardless of whether they happen often. I still think it's not okay no matter what. Maybe I'm wrong, but oh, is the difficulty one? Yeah, that's the one that's been popping off. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Listen, I don't like sports. Right off the get-go, I just don't like sports. But I think if there was a riot after a video game tournament for a video game team losing, it would be fucking insane. And I would say, what the fuck are we doing? And say this is the stupidest thing and that should never happen. But the fact that apparently it happens for sports and we go, yeah, but it barely happens that often. But it shouldn't happen at all. And if it was anything else, I feel like there would be a lot more people being like, this isn't okay. But because it's sports, apparently sports fans are okay to do it, which I think is fucking insane. Personally, and maybe I'm wrong, but thank you for christening me, Clown. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go kill a boss. I don't know if James is typing a message or not. James might not be. Hoomst, who are you? Amir. Amir? Dane. He looks like Amir. He has the hat. You can see why I thought it was Amir. Perfect. That took a lot longer to die than I was expecting. Not doing anything. Agreed, agreed. And it is not just sports fans, although sports fans can get crazy. It is fans of almost anything that can get is insane. However, the other things where people do get crazy about them don't riot and burn down their city. So the craziness happens all across the board, but the fact that it happens with sports stuff is insane, and I feel like we should say that it's insane because, like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's a sport, and you aren't even playing. David, I'll let it. Yeah, so there's the Dane boss, which is what that one is, and then there's the Dane NPC, which would normally be with Letta, but obviously the NPCs are randomized. So if you find that Dane, that's the boss that was randomized. And again, I know that I'm not a sports fan, so I know that I'm like on the outside of this as like a, in terms of investment and understanding of it. So maybe there's an aspect to it I don't understand, but I just think that the fact that there's riots of any shape or form, no matter what, is crazy. Win or lose too. Oh man, can you imagine if people rioted if their game didn't win Game of the Year? Instead of just making angry Twitter posts where they prove that they're wrong. Can you imagine? Need to riot and just use the sport as an excuse? Maybe, maybe. You know, can't argue with that logic. Everyone loves a good riot. It's true. Shouldn't riot over the outcome of the game. I agree. Even if it's not common, I still think it shouldn't happen. Which, to be fair, the amount of riots that have happened, regardless of whether it's only like one a year, is still crazy that there's enough that you can write a Wikipedia article page about it. That's all. Thank you for rioting. Perfect. See, people love a good riot. I give you the the ability to do so. Technically, I don't, because you are supposed to go to James's stream to do the riot. Technically. But you have the ability to say you want to riot, and then I can direct you to where to riot correctly. I think James is done with the conversation and has moved on and is no longer responding. We have lost James. James is gone. There are positive riots? Give me an example. What's a positive riot? I think I'll probably agree with you, but I'm curious what you're going to say. The ones in this chat? There's no riots in this chat, though. The only people that riot in this chat are told to go riot at James's place. So I don't know what riots you're talking about. There's never been a riot in this chat. People try to riot, and then we kindly direct them to the correct spot to do so. There's definitely not secret riots that happen or anything like that. That'd be insane. I got not. It makes 0 sense. I think that I agree you can track it. I still think they're both crazy. I still think they're both crazy, but sounds good. Have fun, Maria. Man, when I go to James's stream later, I'm gonna be un-VIP'd and banned. It's gonna be crazy. Did we get time on each other yet, at least? No, I didn't make that yet. I didn't make that. I still need to. I got distracted this weekend. It's a reason to riot. You know, you're not wrong. It is a reason to riot. James is gonna show up again in like 30 minutes when he's done working out and not know any of the conversation that has happened so far. Excuse me. Coming through. I will say, as much as I'm not a fan of sports, I am excited to see all the clips from the Super Bowl start show and halftime show this year, because man, is that gonna be fantastic content. This guy's really tanky, which is a problem. Oh yeah, Highguard is releasing today. I forgot about that. I don't know if it's gonna be Concord 2, actually. I have a feeling that the reason that they stopped posting was because they were getting so much shit for their game. So I actually think there's, I want to play that game before I make a judgment call on it, because I'm actually curious to see. And also the fact that the game, if you read the description of that game on Steam, that game is actually really interesting if it is what it says. Because that game is not a a hero shooter. That game is like a hero shooter with like looting mechanics or something. It's like, it's a totally unique, different thing, according to the description at least, so. Nice, all right, great. Yeah, so Bobby, Bad Bunny is performing. Hey, great room, this was even more with it, amazing. Bad Bunny is not only performing for the halftime show, however, Green Day is opening for the Super Bowl. And yeah, well, Green Day has some very specific political views. So that's gonna be really fun to watch. And I personally cannot wait. All right, I need 1 3 and 1 4. I may as well buy this because I'm here. Has openers now? I don't know how it works. All I know is that I've been told that they're playing the opener. I don't know how that works. They might be like the pre-show or something. I don't know. I agree, Clown. I agree. And yeah, I'm really interested by Highguard because like the idea of it being what it says, I think is fascinating if it winds up being what it says it's gonna be. Do I put poison? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put poison on this. So have you heard the details on why it was the last reveal? Because the reason it was the last reveal is actually even more reason I want to check it out, because now I'm very curious as to what the fuck happened. Try to say something. Who knows? Who knows, clown? Who knows? Totally valid. We're gonna say no more political stuff just because I want to avoid political things. But the last thing I will say that I will just say to make it very clear, my personal views, fuck ICE. Yeah, so apparently Jeff, oh, hi Estelle. Apparently Jeff liked it so much that he was like, hey, I'm gonna give you guys the last slot, but you don't have to pay for it. And then they got absolutely shit on by everybody in the comments for that being the final reveal. But it's because Jeff was like, yeah, this is awesome and I love it. And it's like, what are we? Man, that sucks. Can you imagine being the dev and having your game go onto the Game Awards? They didn't pay for it. They didn't have to pay a cent. He just liked it so much. He was like, okay. Also, I gotta go touch the ant butt. How's it going, house? How you doing? Okay, well, I'm already going this way, so I guess we'll keep going up. From your dad, anyway. I am definitely gonna catch all the highlights afterwards, for sure. They revealed more there. Yeah, it was a weird, I feel bad for them because I genuinely think that that game could be something cool, but it was the timing of it being the last thing, the fact they didn't reveal like a ton of it, the fact they haven't talked about it since then, which I do think was the smarter choice. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it for 2 months. How you doing, house?
Streamer.
Yeah, they showed generic shooter shit, and then again, I do think it was smart. They then didn't talk about the game. They haven't been present anywhere at all since the game got revealed to, like, you know, avoid people, I don't know, being like, hey, this game looks like trash or what. Like,
You are kidding me.
thank you for the sub goal accomplishment. Thank you so much, everyone. Dog? No. If that game winds up being actually interesting, though, I think it does fit into a different category than what you see when it comes to like Overwatch and stuff. So I hope it's good. I would feel bad if the devs got screwed over because of that, and then they got shit on, and the game comes out and it's kind of meh, and then they get shit on more. But if the game comes out and it's actually really good, then that'll be a really good redemption arc, at least for them. So that'd be cool. Yeah, it needs to be something new. Agreed. When is that release? Is it noon Eastern? I'll probably download that and play it later. They have a direct? Yeah, they're supposed to do like a reveal of like content or something for that game or something, right? Maybe that's what's at noon and then it releases after that or something. Wow, this buff lasts forever. And doesn't go away when you sit at a grace. That is kind of crazy, to be honest. You have nothing that I want. Nothing at all. Okay, let's go beat up whatever DTS's replacement is since we have access to the capital. And then after that, we need a third great rune. So we'll go through the usual path that we follow and hope that we get something. Since we have not killed Margit, that will kill Margit at the same time as a Morgoth's replacement, which would then get me some other shit. So we'll see. If it was co-op PvE. Very, very tired of multiplayer shooter. So apparently the game is a... It might have PvE aspects to it or something. I don't know. There's literally zero info about that game except for the description on their Steam page and the trailer they put out. There's nothing else. So I don't know. I don't know nothing. $97 minutes. Okay. Well, at least we'll have a clearer idea of what the fuck is going on then. Rude. No, thank you. Oh, come on. Sir? Okay. That was rather peculiar. Alrighty, Roo. All right, 40. We'll get to 50 probably. 50 is where I'm gonna want to be, and then once I get to 50, I can start doing some more strength, since strength also gives me defense. Oh man, I was on Reddit yesterday, and someone posted about how they were fighting Melania, and they had like 40 vigor, which like not the greatest, but it was fine, right? They had like 40 vigor, which was fine. But my favorite was someone recommended, hey, you should try putting on some armor and have more vigor. And the person responded like, I tried armor and it didn't really seem to make a difference. But yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. And then they responded again to themselves and they said, oh, update, I put on armor and wow, does that make a big difference? I didn't know. So just further proof, once again, that despite what everybody says, armor does in fact actually matter, and you should be wearing it in this game. Placebo effect? How dare you? How dare you? It was good it was a death bird replacing Elemer, not a death right bird. If it had been a death right bird, I'd probably be dead. Given how tanky it was. Not a fan of Veteran's Prosthesis. It's okay, but basically every other fist weapon is better. It is the best foot weapon, though. Not that you can wear it on your foot, but it is the best foot weapon. I also have access to the Academy. Not that I've needed to go there, but I do have access to the Academy.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
No. I keep forgetting I have deflecting tier. I might actually use that at some point. Especially in the later new game pluses. That might be a decent idea. What am I still looking for? I'm still looking for 6s? 7s. Still looking for 7s. I need 2 7s. And then I need, I think, 2 8s still, right? Yeah, 2 7s and 2 8s. And then I got a maxed out weapon. Or I might be able to, actually, hang on. No, okay. So I need 2 7s and 2 8s. Or I need an 8 and a 9. That's a 4 for the somber side. And then I can have a maxed out weapon. Said about every number there was. I did not. I said 8 and 9 multiple times, and I said 7, and I said 4. Wait, I also said 1s and 2s. Okay, maybe I did say almost every number. All right, fair enough. Well played. Well played. You know what? You could drop something. And you're easy to kill, so fuck it. Stall, to go to the Branch of Doom? Maybe. It's terrifying. What do you want from me? This place is spooky, man. Oh, there's a crab. Oh, no. Whew. That was convenient that I was there. Crab is a big problem. The dog is a little annoying. Probably okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, that did not use my... Oh, perfect. I was on the wrong thing anyway, so it didn't use my heal. Fantastic, okay? Okay. The other problem is the octopus. Come on, crab. He figured out how to climb back up! You cheater! All right, great.
A message from the government of Canada.
Hello, Lauren. How's it going, my love? I hope work is well. The octopus is the next problem, followed by the troll. Thank God you're down there. Okay, okay, we're past. Good. We did it. Bit annoying as usual. Eh, makes sense. When is your work not annoying? Hello, Godric. I think I figured out how to tell the difference between Godric and Godfroy. I'm pretty sure Godric always starts with his weapon down. Okay, that was cheating. Oh, he's already poisoned. Oh, hell yeah. Why is he so tanky? Okay, I pressed roll. Fuck you. Ooh, that's very bad. It's fine. JK, all's well. I have a feeling that if he grabs me, I'm probably dying. Wow, he was really tanky for some reason. I don't think I understand why. I have a plus 19. What is with all of this electro swing today? All right, I want a bit more damage. I feel like I'm not doing a ton right now. So let's do a bit more damage. Very high possibility. Very, very high possibility. Dargan. Ant! I found an ant. Not an uncle. Just an ant. Antacid, indeed. Indeed, it's true. That is what it is. Okay. Hello. Tree Sentinel. Sure. All right, so this is 2 checks at once because this is both Margit and Morgott. So we're crossing our fingers for a great rune here. Nice, okay. So I can continue on my path. Fantastic. Now, it might be worth going and doing other things for more stuff, but... Yeah, Margit was last run. Forgot I died. I did, unfortunately. Sadly.
Allow me, you are unprevented by the thorns. A husk he only will become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, well, Melina was finally useful for the first time ever, and I don't need to go anywhere else. I can run to the end of the game and win. Fantastic. Man, do I wish this was a speed run. God damn it. Now, do I want to do that? That's a different question. Because I only have 7 flasks right now. Once you get the blue put into red. I'm kind of tempted to not go to the end yet. What was last great rune? Good question. We'll take a look in a second. It was... I do have Morgoth's great rune. That's probably worth activating. Do I want to go do that now? Probably, because this will be lower scale than whatever else is out there after the fact. So I probably want to do that. Thank God I missed the backstab. For the first time, welcome in, Vinny. How's it going? You're just in time for the successful run that is totally going to the end and definitely going to get to New Game Plus 7. Yeah, 100%. That's a big rat right there. Imagine if they had put a rat. You know how they had like the giant hand? Imagine if they put a giant rat in there too. That would have been awesome. Sure, but how dare you, Deck? You don't believe in me. Rude. Rude. How's it going, Deck? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sorry for what you're about to see. Kristen, what the fuck? Thank you for cursing me. No, you have not cursed me yet today. I appreciate it. As always, thank you, thank you. That's all successes. Yeah, this one is gonna be a YouTube video down the road, and the it's basically gonna start with a I did a run where I decided to beat the blah 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 and explain all the things. And then here's a montage of my deaths where I was not successful. Because there are many of them. You love the blah blah blah. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I appreciate your support, Kristen. As always. Gliddenstone Comet Shard is not helpful. True story. Did I get... There's no way I got this, right?
Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you, Cozy, for the blah, blah, blah bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, we're gonna go do Morgoth's Great Rune. I would love to have all the things. Yeah, no, I removed all the hype ones. I removed all the hype commands. Everything here is closed, then there's Amazon delivering. Are they still delivering? Something died. Just share in private? Fair enough. Be my guest. Well, I feel bad for people that are having to deliver. That sucks. I have a feeling tomorrow, so I shoveled my driveway this morning, and it wasn't that bad. I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be a lot worse. But I'm hoping it's not. But I have a feeling it probably will be. Okay, what enemy is inside the void? It's a tree sentinel. Again. Well, I believe this is both of the tree sentinels with the torch, so we can't find this anymore. There's my bleed. Love it. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, totally fair, Bobby. I have a hard time with this fight. Money! We love money. I have a hard time with this fight, and I have like a decent amount of depth perception, but if you don't, I can only imagine. Oh, right, you can't ride here. Well, sad. We should probably check what the remembrances are from now on, because we could find a good weapon inside the remembrances. Or we could find a good talisman inside them as well. It's possible. And I don't really need the money anymore. This actually scales better on Dex, which I always forget about. I probably want to swap this eventually to a different weapon, but I don't have anything as good. Your face doesn't really need the money. So I have a face that's worth $1 million. Aw, thank you, Kristen. Wow, that's so nice of you. Throw that one from a friend. Aw, they sound like a great friend. Probably a fantastic friend that you should be really nice to all the time because they're the best ever. Morgoth's Great Rune. Stop scaling on you. I can't help it. I'm sorry. You're too easy to scale on. Yeah, so you try to, Kristen, but it doesn't actually work. But it's a good effort. It's a good effort. It's a good effort. Great Rune. Amazing. All right, you watch the health bar. Watch the health bar. Ready? 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 And that's what I'm talking about. Don't listen to whatever people say. It is 100% about the size. You know, it's nice that we still have James's emotes in chat. It's like he's still here. Ooh, big money. Look at me. I'm rich. 200 whole runes. Hell yeah. Gonna get a shell, yeah. Hi, Romina. Blackblade Romina is a good fucking name. It's a good name. It's a good name. Thankfully, I don't need this grace because I already have all the great runes that I need, so I never need to come back here. If I don't get the bell bearing from either of the two bosses inside of Farum Azula, I will go fight the replacement for Plasty so I can get it, because I really need a plus 25 weapon. Ooh, the secret lair is going live in 13 minutes for Fallout. For anyone that cares about Fallout and Magic cards. It's going live in 13 minutes. If you're not already in queue, you're probably not getting any. But, you know, it's going live in 13, so you might have a chance. Hype! Hype indeed. I don't actually care. I know. If it wasn't Fallout, I would 100% be like, oh my god, I need to remember to do this and potentially buying some. But I don't really care about Fallout. I know James does, but I don't think James is going to grab this one. I think James is going to buy a deck first, which is smart. Yes, before you say it, deck. Yes, James is going to buy a Fallout version of you. You better build for Elden Radigan / Elden Beast. I would recommend Elden Beast doesn't really have a weakness, so you can use pretty much anything on Elden Beast and it'll be fine. I would go if you really want to make Radigan easier. I don't know who that is. Wait, I have a telescope. If you want to make Radigan easier, I would go with a fire and strike build, and that'll help at least with the first phase. Do I not have the telescope? I thought I had the telescope. That must be a different run. Lame. Spiky balls it is. Yeah, spiky balls are the best. Spiky balls. Spiky balls. I don't have the telescope. I'm sad. Who is that? I can't tell. Before I go up there, I'm going to go to the washroom and get a drink, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to find out who that is. Feel free to, well, I'll look at them so you can try and guess. Feel free to guess who that is, because I actually don't know who that is right now. You think it's a Moog? Nah, Moog is way bigger than that. It's got to be an NPC. It's got to be an NPC. Ooh, I don't think I changed my my thing. Dancer, nah, Dancer would have been blue. Oh, it's Rolanda. Oh, that makes sense. I was kind of right. NPC-like. Good criminy, you're tanky. I'll be honest, depending on the second phase, I might be leaving. Because if the second phase is really bad, after I've been bullied this hard with this few tasks, you know? Yeah, everything is like crazy tanky this run, and I don't know why. I don't know why that one hit me. That would normally not. That was weird. Okay, not perfect, but she's dead. Phase 2 will determine if I come back. Do I want to lose the run to him? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, the flask being really bad is the main reason I would want to leave and come back. I was a little late, but it's fine. It is funny, I got both Godric and Godfroy on this run so far. See, that's what I was worried about. Like, just silly memes like that where I get hit for something stupid. If he hits me one more time, I need to leave and come back. Really? No? Ooh, this is scary. This should be the poise break, right? Okay, good. Really? I missed? Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. That's a little spooky. Sometimes that can be annoying, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Before I continue on to Farm Azula, I need better flasks really badly. I did roll a little early. I got very lucky. Okay, I'm gonna pump up strength. Let's go kill. You're sweating for me? Thank you. Let's go kill the Godric replacement and also do the Rusty Key check because those are both pretty quick and easy with how strong we are. Then we will, and I know I'm leveling strength when this is a dex weapon. I'm planning to switch weapons. And then we'll do, I guess the Academy is probably sensible. Stable Alpha, if you do ! Canada, you can get all the info of what we're doing today. That bat, you better fuck right off. I'm also tempted to get rid of the poison. I don't know if the poison's like super helpful, but I think it's been good on everything I've fought so far. Ooh, we'll also be able to check Gostock. Gostock will be good. Thank you, Kristen. Appreciate it. Gostock will also be a good check. I would love another talisman pouch, but I'm not finding anything so far.
It's tightly. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
All right. We also might be able to find 7s and 8s on the way too, which would be awesome if I can.
What's it to you? You shit tarnished.
Got it. Rusty Key check followed by Godric, which will probably go the courtyard way because I'm very tanky and there's a lot of items there. Rather than going the jump, because I can do the jump like with confidence, but I'm scared to do it a little bit as well, because you know sometimes shit goes wrong. But the courtyard is less scary, I think. Dog. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're very strong now, which is nice. So why do skeletons get a second life, but nothing else in this world seems to? What's that about? Like, skeletons don't die immediately, but everything else... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. It was so worth it. It was so worth coming this way. Let's go. It's the power of calcium. I like it. And a 7? Bro. We do love to see it. We do. Well, I love to see it. Deck probably doesn't. Neither does Clown because they both root against me. I think James is rooting against me today as well. I feel like James is rooting against me as well. But those that are not rooting against me, we do love to see it. It's true. It's true. Okay, talisman pouch. Awesome. All right. Try using sleep grease on GSD. I'm stupid. GSD? Oh, Godskin Duo. Got them with the pod tag with them sleep. It did not. I've been there. I've been there. I feel that. I'm gonna do poison again because I have no reason not to. I'm gonna mix my physic because I forgot to put that in. And then on to go. On to go. Spawn in a place full of bears to get that one. I know, right? Out of every single possible enemy that could have been there, I get the one dude that fires a fuck ton of magma and fire around him that then explodes all the barrels. Of course I do. You know what? I regret going this way. I should have gone the other way. The other way was the correct way. I should have just kept following the path. Instead, I've made this decision and I now must live with it. You know, I actually kind of don't care about the courtyard. I've changed my mind. I've decided the courtyard's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. I'm telling you right now, it is a trap. Save to grace, save to grace, save to grace, save to grace. I don't think anything's following me anymore, so I think we're good. What do we put in here? I guess maximum stamina is probably the best option. Do I have anything stronger than this? Or any of my armor? Not really. Okay. Okay, I need one more 7 and one more 8. I get one of each of those, and we have a plus 25 on our hands. Get it? Because I'm only holding it. It'll be on my hands and start. Okay. Listen, I thought it was funny. Then we'll go do the academy, because the academy is 3 quick checks, possibly 4 if I find the thing I want. Nice, Cav. Nice. Sick. Okay, let's go academy. We're looking for flask upgrades. And if I happen to find, look at that sunset. Everybody take a moment, appreciate. Beautiful. Sunrise? Sunset? I don't know which one it is. Either way, beautiful. How's it going, Phil? Praise the sun indeed. How's it going, Phil? How you doing? Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, in that case, let's go do Bluetta and get the key. All right, sick. I thought I had the key for some reason. That must have been last run. Doing all right. Well, I hope it is a good all right and not a bad all right, but welcome on in. It's good to see you. Why are there so many fucking dragons here? This is a somber 8. God damn it. Actually, I wanted a smithing 8 anyways, so that would have been better. Oh well, it's fine. Ground to level 300? Dang. I can honestly say I have only ever ground levels in any Souls game, I think, on my first playthrough of this one. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but just like I've never done it. The most I've ever ground for was trying to get an item drop. Which now I don't even really need to do. All right, what we got? 174 when we finish the game for the first time. Hell yeah, grinded hard. I think I was close to 200 the first time that I finished this game. I actually don't remember my first playthrough that much. I know I beat Melania in like 9 or 10 attempts and I felt really good about myself, but I also used Mixir and a bleed build. And not to say that it's not impressive to do that, but it was definitely less than if I had beat it by myself the first time in like 9 or 10 tries. I don't even think she waterfowled once on my winning run. God, I wish I could go back and play this game again for the first time ever. I'm excited for whatever their next game that's like this is. And hope it winds up being the same kind of feelings I got from this one. Okay, listen here, you fucker. Okay, fuck off. Really? Why is that guy not dying? Hang on, let me go fucking sit down and get my health back. 180 after DLC. I feel like 200-ish is kind of normal. Maybe 150 depending on like how many bosses you kill and stuff, right? For like the base game, and then DLC, you factor that in. You get usually another 50 levels in the DLC depending on. All right, I'm not gonna go up the main way. I'm gonna take the side path this time. The only reason I was trying to kill him was because otherwise I have to deal with him trying to come on me, and I don't want that. I would prefer not to be cummed on today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Sounds messy? It really does. And in this game, quite painful. Why is there a second one of you? Oh, free. Awesome. Sick. This guy should die really fast too. And it's actually Elimer as well. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Academy key is here. Because it has to be. Still no, man, I'm getting kind of screwed on flask upgrades right now. Getting way less than I would expect. Way less. Honestly, this I could probably get rid of, but I don't really have anything to replace it with yet. Maybe that for like safety on bosses with Frost and Bleed, but how many bosses actually have Frost and Bleed? Esker, the Dragonkin, PK. I've already seen PK. Should get more New Game Plus. You know, I would, but I kind of want to get some more now before I get there. Thank you very much. I think more specifically, I don't really care how strong my flasks are. I want to get more flasks. And given how many early checks I still have and how many easy quick checks I have that are not like underground and stuff, I feel like it just makes sense to run through and go do them. And we've already been like, by doing this, we got Starfist. So clearly the game wants me to do that. Obviously. Oh my God, another one? Are you kidding me? Right now? Really? Well, chat, this might be my death. Never mind, we made it. Spiky balls. I also have Raya's necklace, so I could easily get to the copyright infringer as well and do those checks. Although that is a little bit tanky and a little scary for the amount of damage they can output sometimes. But it might be worth it just for some more potential flask upgrades. The copyright infringer, Tanith. I've had this name for years, and then Elden Ring comes out and they're like, hey, we introduced a character whose name is Tanith. She clearly stole my copyright. I've had this for years. I've had it longer than Elden Ring existed. I don't trust you. Ow. The Beastman of Radigan! Your friend's outside guarding the door, just so you know. If you guys wanted to get the band back together and do a duo or whatever. I don't think you do, but just in case you wanted to. Okay. Nice. Good, 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 good. So we'll go do Renala right away, and then I will go do the Imbued Sword Key after the fact. And then... do I want to do Raya's quest? I mean, at the very least, I should go talk to the copyright infringer and then determine if I want to do the rest of Volcano Manor or not. It's probably worth it. I get runes. I have 2 more checks that are kind of quick. Hello, Letta. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. We actually get to say it this time. Are you ready? Here we go. We don't usually get to say this because I usually don't go to the DLC. Fuck you, Letta. If only she could fall in a hole every single time I fought her in the actual DLC, that'd be great. Sparkle's one of the 5 darts in base game, the one next to stairs. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Thank you, Emil. Midra? I think that's Midra. Yep, that's Midra. Yep, that
Hello
hurt.
there.
How's it going, stuff? How you doing? Okay, my man doesn't understand how to get past. A chest, apparently. To be fair, he doesn't really have a chest. He's kind of all skin and bones, but... crazy still. And then phase 2 is, of course... who else? Who could forget? Ah, yes, Radon, the queen of the full moon. Everyone's favorite queen of the full moon. Specifically. What? That press roll, I don't agree with that. Inherited the queen status? Truly. True. It's a good point. It's a good point. Which is a real hothead. It's true. With Renala's silly hat. I do like that when it comes to Gideon, they actually dress up Gideon like the boss he's replacing. That always tickles me. I always think that's funny. Come on, things. Okay. I could go to Moog. I don't really want to, but I could. That is more Sacred Tears. I was hoping for Golden Seeds, but it's fine. I don't believe I have the key for that, right? No. No, I don't. Better than nothing. Gideon with Renala's clothes is so cursed. The fact that Gideon has a gorgeous head of hair, also level 69, nice. The fact that Gideon has like probably the best head of hair in the entire game might be one of my favorite things. I went to the wrong Grace, I think. Yep. Yeah, it's something. It's in the randomizer code. Whatever boss Gideon replaces, he gets an outfit for that boss. So if it's a Remembrance boss, he's in full outfit for the Remembrance. If it is a Knight's Cav, he's wearing Knight's Cav armor. Whatever boss he replaces, he always replaces them wearing their armor, and it's fucking hilarious. It's about all the best shampoo brands, truly. Oh no. Smithing 7. Bandit boots, damn it. And it's the dog that is the friend. Normally. Like the one that usually doesn't attack you until you attack it. You can tell because it had a collar. Not that you can see it anymore, but it had a collar. That's how you can tell. All right, a +8 is definitely a lot better than what I had, so we'll probably go to Farm Azul after this. Well, I guess I should just do... the copyright infringers thing at the very minimum, because I can easily get there and I don't have to worry about like killing anything. That's literally free. Okay, we'll go do that and then we'll go. Nice, I get Frost. Ooh, okay, good to know. Yes, it is that one. Yep. That's the one. 2 weeks off and you caught a cold? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the way it goes these days, I feel like, but I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon so you can enjoy at least some of your vacation. For a very high ladder. How dare you? How dare you? Why would you say that and then curse me? How absolutely dare you? You know what? I just realized I haven't looked to see if there's a Smithing 7 for sale. Or a Smithing 8. I haven't actually checked that. from the other merchants. I didn't really think about looking for that. I should go do that. Okay, let's do this first and then go do that, because that's actually like something I wasn't paying attention for. Had to wait a full hour for public transport to show up? Probably. I'm guessing because of the weather. Presuming you have all that bad weather too happening right now.
Hello. But it's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, what a blessed thug, please. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave most time. But you on the volcano.
I should have forgotten a bit sooner. Public transport just hadn't got started. Ah, got you. Got you. I'm sorry you had to wait out in that weather and got the cold from it probably. That sucks. Drink lots of fluids, get lots of rest, and hopefully you feel better ASAP.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
All right, what do you got for me? Mm-hmm. I got Raya's necklace. Yeah.
Rise with us. Enter now, you the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, I got another great rune. Not helpful, but. You want us to go all the way around? If I don't get Raya's necklace, I will go all the way around. But if I get Raya's necklace, then I will take advantage of that and use that, because goddamn is it good. Save so much time. Oh, is my Great Rune still going to be active when I come out of this? I have Rune Arcs, I guess, if I need to. To help shred the cheese, indeed. It is terrific. Terrific, terrific, terrific. Okay, we're looking for a smithing 7 or 8. Ideally both. 7. Perfect. Okay. In that case, I am going to pop this, even though I said I was going to check it. I'm going to pop it. Because you wanted the bull goat armor? Valid. Okay, now we're looking for a smithing 8. Somber 8. Nope. 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 Hang on. I don't remember which one that was. I should have been paying attention. Was it? Must have been here. Maybe it was here? Okay, no, but Gostock? God damn it, Gostock. Got Rare necklace, got the invitation, she never showed up in the area she's supposed to. It's taking me to Volcano Manor. How did you access Altus? Because there are 2 places that she is able to be. Depending on how you access Altus, it changes where she winds up standing. You did the Deathless half, and you talked to her and gave her necklace back, right? Did you kill Makar? Or take the Virgin Twins? No. Weird. Because it shouldn't. Well. That's what happens sometimes. That sucks. Really? Really? I literally just slipped off of it. Bruh, I know. I know. -1 new arc? No, -1 entire run. I haven't done that in a while. Or was that? It was here? It wouldn't have mattered if I could have quit out too. That death plate is real close as well. That's crazy. All right, well, what you gonna do? That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Okay. It is. 'Tis unfortunate indeed, indubitably. Hang on, let me go see if I can find this character creator. Haha! Do I want to do this? What the fuck is a piano? What the hell? This game is wild. There's so much shit in it. Wait, why are there mixed reviews on the Code Vein? I have no idea what's happening. Weird. Congrats on 23. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Kristen. I'm trying something that. On the bright side, it was only new game +0. So could be worse. Oh, man. Kristen, someone just posted 22 minutes ago in the secret lair thing saying, what the fuck is this about the queue? Someone has clearly never bought secret lairs before. Evidently. Okay, I'm gonna install this character creator. What? Hang on, hold up. The Code Vein 2 character creator? I want you all to guess how big it is. We're playing Code Vein 2 on release, but oh my god. You thought you the runes every time. Oh, well, there you go, Bobby. That's why. Take a guess. How big is the Code Vein 2? At least 7? I'll give it, it's gigs. It's a certain amount of gigs. So 7 gigs is the guess. Anyone else? The character creator. Just no game, okay? Just the character creator. 70? No, it's not that big. It's not that big. It is shockingly large, but it's not that big. 15 megabytes? Nope. It is 26 gigs. Oh, game? I mean, if we're just gonna make up for what happened to me last game, who am I to say no? Thank you so much. Or way too ambitious? I have no idea why it's that big. Maybe it has more of the game in it than it's supposed to. Well, you get access creator, maybe? This is the run? This is definitely the run. Totally the run, for sure. Definitely, totally, 100% the run. Mm-hmm. You're blessing the run? Oh my god. I will say you did curse me on the last run, so I think technically you get to claim credit for the kill. I'm pretty sure that's how that works mathematically. Punching people with cacti again, not wrong. Generic anime character plus accessories. I'm excited for it. I do agree that they often have a certain aesthetic look to them, for sure. Kill me. Kill me. But without rotting me. Thank you. Pretty much equal to that. Pretty much. And also, I have died in dumber ways than that, but that one was particularly stupid. Why to put in my main hand weapon in my left hand? There are 3 big reasons. The first, which is not one I take advantage of a lot of the time, but it is significantly easier to do a buff routine if your weapon is in your left hand, because you can do all the buff routine in your right hand and then 2-hand your weapon and then buff one last time with whatever weapon buff you need and you're done. That's number 1. Number 2 is when you are riding on torrents, which I can't do right now. If you 2-handed a weapon in your right hand, you will be 1-handing a weapon. So if there's a weapon you cannot wield unless you have the strength from 2-handing it, you won't be able to wield it. If it's in your left hand, you'll always wield it with 2 hands if it's in your left hand, because you have to be able to hold it in your right. So you'll get the strength bonus and you'll be able to use the weapon on torrent. And number 3, which is a very niche but is a helpful thing, the Mimic is a moron and thinks your offhand weapon in your left hand is actually your offhand weapon, so he doesn't actually use it most of the time. He's kind of an idiot, so works out great. Okay, smithing 2. That's a nice talisman. We might come back for that. And a smithing 8. All right. Small cacti to the end of arrows. I bet you there's a Mario game somewhere that does that or something. Never good beard or hair up. That's true. That is true. Covered in zippers. One day I'll be able to play a Pokemon game with a beard. I can't wait for that. It's going to be great. Left-hand dash gets prioritized. That's true too. That doesn't really, it's not really the reason I usually go for it as well. Actually, I don't know if it does when it's a weapon. I don't think it does when it's in a weapon. No, it doesn't when it's a weapon. Yeah, it's only for shields. Yeah. But that is actually the weapon, the left-hand dash not getting prioritized is the reason you want to do it. Because, for example, let's say I had Cragblade on this and Golden Vow on another one, okay? If I wanted to Cragblade and Golden Vow, I would have to 2-hand my left-hand weapon, Golden Vow, 2-hand my right-hand weapon, or un-2-hand my left-hand weapon, then Cragblade. Versus Golden Vow and then 2-hand my left-hand weapon, Cragblade. A lot easier. Same for torches? There you go. Same for torches then, yeah. Oh, I can't play adults in Pokemon games? I think the honest reason, and I think it's a very, very fair reason, and it's often forgotten about when it comes to Pokemon games. Pokemon games are meant for kids. They're designed for children. They're meant for kids, so having you play as a kid, because that's who it's meant for, you know? Makes sense. You know, for kids. Well, that's the reason. It's meant for people of that age. It's meant for them to play a game, and it's meant for. Ooh, that's helpful. It's meant for them, and they're going to make the characters look like the people that are meant to be playing the game. And don't get me wrong, adults play it. I play it. We all play it. It's great, but kids too, and he's an adult. True. But that's a game where you're playing as Mario, not a game where you're playing as yourself with Pokemon. There's a difference between those. It's the difference between playing this game and I'm playing as my character that I created, or playing as Kratos in God of War. I'm not creating a character for that. I'm playing as a character who has a story to tell. I know Mario doesn't have a story, the same point. Oh, that's a good weapon too. But yeah, Mario is Mario. Pokemon games are self-insert. Exactly. You're obsessed with Bloodborne? Like a DS1? I wish that Bloodborne had a little bit more of it, but yeah, the interconnected levels are awesome. I agree. How's it going, Bip? I hope we're doing well. And don't like sketch them all. No, totally fair. But it is not, it's not, even though we play it, it isn't meant for us. It is meant for kids. Like my 5-year-old's playing Pokemon. And I will say, his appreciation for things that I don't like in that game, where I would have complained about it normally, but now I've seen his perspective and now I kind of get it, has really drastically changed my view on Pokemon games. versus before when he wasn't playing them, and I just had my own opinion on it. Found a ladder shortcut for land at the beginning of the level. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bip.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite?
Unfortunately, I don't think their next game with Dustbloods is going to have a lot of interconnected levels, because that game is not meant to be a Souls game. It's meant to be an extraction shooter with Souls mechanics, but we can dream. Also, what are the chances that you arrived right when I got Dragon Scale Blade? What's up with that? A mid-game boss early and killed it, you forget its name. I wonder which one it was. It's a sign. It is a sign. I won't be using it, but... Another extraction shooter, didn't have any of those. To be fair, there's less extraction shooters that are, like, good than there are battle royales that are, like, kind of good. And if it's anything like Arc Raiders, I do think it'll be good. Because Arc Raiders is very fun to watch. I've never played it, but Arc Raiders is very fun to watch, and I hope I get to enjoy this game. Will I? Who knows, but I hope I get to. Well, the thing is, Bobby, they already barely make a functional game with one campaign, so asking them to make 2 campaigns is nigh impossible. It is probably never going to happen. But also, the no significant updates to the playstyle, I don't agree with because of Zeta. Prior to Zeta, I would have agreed with you, but Zeta has a completely new battling system that is like nothing that has ever come before it for Pokemon, because it's not turn-based. And it's actually very fun, but it is very, very different. Getting my kid to play the old games is almost impossible now because he likes the battling system of the new one so much too. Played with Zeta. Zeta's very different. Zeta's very different. It is a real-time combat system where there is a cooldown on things, but you can increase the cooldown speed and stuff like that. It's really fun. And you can move your Pokemon around. My only gripe with it is that they have this whole thing where they're like, you can dodge the attacks, because you can't. You can move your character away and then it'll dodge the attack, but you don't have a dodge button. So it's not really dodging, it's slightly walking left and then it dodges. It's like, really? That's the dodge system? Okay. Yes, compared to the budget they have, I agree. Well, you can roll as your character, but your Pokemon doesn't move with you in that speed. So if an attack is coming in from, let's say you're fighting a boss, Kristen, and you want to make sure your Pokemon doesn't get hit, you can't do that except by putting it away. So you can dodge it, but your Pokemon can't. I want to be able to control the Pokemon in full, so I can actually make my Pokemon dodge the attacks like they were like kind of saying it was going to. Yeah, Pokemon's like, I'm gonna walk right into that. Mm-hmm. To abandon a super successful turn-based system. I do agree, and they did abandon that. I think that they have seen the success of E33, where you can have a real-time battling system that involves, a turn-based battling system that involves real-time decisions. And I think because E33's devs were invited to Square Enix a while ago, I have a feeling that they're probably going to start incorporating that same kind of style into their game going forward. Because they saw that it can still work. They saw how successful it can be. I'd be surprised if they didn't. That is true stuff. That is true. I agree. It would be awesome. I think the idea of moving away from the turn-based battle system was a completely fair one, and I understand why they did it. But it's not what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. And the combination of the two that E33 did was fucking amazing and a breath of fresh air in a lot of ways. Not worth it. So hopefully they follow suit and they do it themselves, because that would be great.
Please, I'm hungry.
I could buy a smithing 3, but I might find some along the way, so not worth it right now. Maybe down the road. What are the timings? E33 does a really good job of combining the two. It's so good. I fucking love it. Is FF12? Okay, okay. Can totally work. It totally can. I think like my favorite Final Fantasy is FF14, which is obviously not turn-based and is in an MMO and completely different from every single other Final Fantasy they've ever made. But you just want to parry everything. To be fair, parrying is very satisfying when you get like all the parries in a row and you get the counterattack, so I don't blame you. Oh my god, we get another Raya's necklace? Oh, Gabe, you're too kind. Too kind. When's that high guard thing? That's in 20 minutes, right? I'm not gonna watch it, but I would love like updates on what they're saying. Yeah, okay, if you can give me like the lowdown on what they say, that'd be sick. Including yay or nay if it looks good. Never clown them for trying new things. I agree. I think there is a level where it doesn't work and we should be like, what the fuck are you trying here? But I also agree that trying things are, you know, there are times where trying something new is bad. My wish stream instead, watch it later. Fair enough. That Famous 13. Okay, okay. People would consider an FF game. I really want to play, I haven't done it yet, but I really want to play FF 7. What's the second one? Is it Requiem? Is that the second part of the 3-part remake? Rebirth, that one. I want to play that. I haven't done that yet. I need that to go on sale. I enjoyed the first one. I never played FF7, but I enjoyed the first remake. It's good. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I played the demo and I really enjoyed it. For what they're trying, whenever they're trying new stuff. Valid stuff. I think that's a valid comparison. It might be Phil. I don't remember. I don't know that game as well as I should. So I don't actually know what is considered early, late, or mid. Woo, I can increase my potency of my sorceries. Woohoo! Bloodborne one when? Probably October. October's usually the Bloodborne month. I think for a lot of people too. I think a lot of people, because it is very horror based, right? Although with Dustblood's coming out, who knows? We will be doing DS2 next month. I haven't decided what yet. It's probably going to be a weapon type only. But we're going to be doing DS2 next month. And then the month after that will be DS3. And then we'll cycle back to DS1. And so on and so on and so on. For Fighter Friend February. Exactly. How's it going, Blue Dragon? Playing Convergence. Nice. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying. Multiple FromSoft games started a Bloodborne run. I feel like a lot of these games with FromSoft games come in cycles. There was a period of time where everybody was basically doing DS2 runs. And that was like the only thing that people were playing. Because it was DS2 Deathless randomized. And every single Souls streamer and their mother was playing it. And then everybody finished. And then it was the French challenge. And then everybody finished. And next will probably be like DS3 randomizer or something. You know? Yeah, Bloodborne does have some of the best atmosphere of any Souls game. I agree. There are things in Bloodborne that I don't like. And going back to it after playing the other games has made me realize why I don't like them, especially after other games that I've played. But I still like Bloodborne, even if there are things that frustrate me in that game. Is Broken good? It is a great mod. It is a great mod. I haven't played it in a while. I got to do a run at some point, but it is a great mod. Forever immortalized, I wish. I highly doubt that's ever going to happen. Maybe if I finish the run and the video does well, more people will be like, oh, I should try that. Almost 9 years ago? Ooh, haven't finished it? You should, Phil. You should. I think that one of the interesting things about Bloodborne is good, but all the best bosses are in the DLC. Like, there are some good bosses in Bloodborne, but all the best bosses, every single boss that people are like, oh my god, I love this boss, every single one of them is in the DLC. That's fair, Phil. That's fair. Make it a thing when I finish. I swear to God, I'm gonna get banned in random chats because you're gonna go in and be like, yo, have you heard this thing that this guy named Traneth did? Favorite fight? Fair. I swear to God.
If you had, it seems
When I finish this in 2029, you can do it.
but I can take gathering place. Let my hand.
Making just for that? Oh my God. No. Let's see. How's that secret lair doing, I wonder? How many things have sold out? I'm curious now. I'm not buying any, but what is sold out? Let's see. They've got... Oh, pretty much everything is still there. Crazy. Huh. Guess it's not as popular as I would have expected. You'll have to go back and try it again, Phil. Names it by their own country. That'd be really funny. It's too late already. I've already copyrighted it and named it as such. So you can't change it. It's already taken. It's like the French challenge was the French challenge before somebody beat it, because it was a bunch of French streamers that made it. And I mean, I swear to God.
You're no match loud. You're.
I need money. And you'll play it? Fair. They are working on, I mean, not... In case FromSoft is watching, piracy is bad, and emulators aren't good. But let's pretend that there was one somewhere. BIP might be able to put you in contact. Also, Sony, if you're watching, my opinion is that, yeah, Don't ask how I play Pokemon games. That's a Nintendo thing. Yeah, in the hypothetical situation, which definitely doesn't exist. So I can emulate it all you want. That's fair. That's fair. The only downside of starting with the balls is I have to actually upgrade them. Yeah, totally, Mitchell. Listen, it's not my fault, specifically, that Nintendo is fucking stupid when it comes to putting their Pokemon games on other consoles. Well, okay, I'm not advocating for this, all right? I'm not advocating for this, okay? Okay? Yeah, exactly what stuff said. On a real Super Nintendo? Ooh. Okay, I'm not advocating for this, but like, I will say these words, and I'm not really worried that Nintendo's gonna do this because they don't like to make decisions that are smart for some reason. The fact that all of the previous Pokemon games are locked on the consoles that they're locked on is already dumb, okay? But the fact beyond... Well, that graveyard is cursed. I'm telling you, that's the worst graveyard ever. The fact that Nintendo, for whatever reason, doesn't realize that they could take every single old Pokemon game, repackage it, and literally sell it as a $40 digital download for the Switch 2. And people would pay the price. They would complain and be like, this is so stupid. Why is it so expensive? But they would make hand over fist money selling every single old Nintendo, old Pokemon game for $40 a piece on the Switch 2 so that people could play it again is crazy. I don't want that to happen. I want them to sell like a bundle or put it on like the Nintendo online service or whatever. But the fact that they don't do that is so stupid. Thank you for the congrats on 24. Appreciate it. I'm telling you, if I get Starfist early, it's cursed. Every time. Best number? Damn right it is. Rather get mad at people for emulating. And emulation, as they say, is bad. You definitely should not do emulation, especially in a museum of some kind. Maybe that is celebrating, I don't know, Nintendo or something. That'd be crazy. What do we got? Death Poker? Death Poker does need some stats. Morning Star is interesting. Death Poker's on a bad class, but it does come with the intelligence already. You know what? I like Death Poker. Let's do it. Ooh, and Blessed Blue Dew? Sure. Piracy is not. Yep. Indeed, indeed. Okay, what do we need? I need 1 intelligence and 2 strength, right? Oh, and 5 dex. Oh, no, I don't need intelligence. I need 5 dex and 2 strength. Okay, 5, that's why the 7. That makes sense. 5 dex, 2 strength. Nintendo really should just put all their shit on their Nintendo online service. The decision of not only what games they put on, but the fact that they don't put on all their games is crazy to me. Currently on disc. Since on the game. It's true. Although if you were to believe the things that are written in a lot of the terms and services of a lot of games now, Nintendo Switch 2, that's not the case. Training their AI. No, I did not. What's that about? And a shirt. What's wrong with my shirt? It's still mostly covering my arms. Hater. I see nothing wrong with this. They use pirated stuff to train their eye. That's crazy. You will owe nothing and be happy about it. It's the way of the world these days, unfortunately. Hippo! Game Shark, Game Genie, those are great. Or just bring back games having weird bugs where you were able to just like cheat shit in on your own. Like, I don't know, Pokemon Red and encountering a missing node and getting yourself 99 rare candies.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Nothing. He had golden vows, but there's an exploding pot. Yay, 41 free runes. Let's go. Snail. Who else? Skeleton. Because it's consumable. Yeah, I don't know that either stuff. It was weird. And also it's the exact same as the Ash of War one. So it wasn't even like it was weaker or anything. Like, Go is so cute and grumpy. It's true, it's true. Use a homebrew channel and glitch custom map for Smash Bros. To an SD card. Really? And they made it impossible to cheat a Mario made it possible to cheat a Mario Kart. That's wild. People come up with so many creative ways to do things. Uh-oh. Is this run gonna be over before it starts? Nope, we're alive. Let's go. Different buff spell. Or if they had done something with, I don't know, Flame Grant Me Strength or whatever. Something like that would have been good. It is weird that they did Golden Vow. 'Tis weird indeed. Look at my tiny little health bar. It's so sad, so tiny, so small, so crystalline sized.
Everyone who only to have their did you know it's quite a
Through the homebrew channel, gotcha.
You're all heading to enticed while that I don't have.
How's it going, Wall? How you doing?
Nothing. Can you take
I restarted just because I knew you were going to show up and I didn't want you to miss anything. I definitely didn't just die a bunch. I don't know what you're talking about. How's snow treating me? It is thankfully not that bad up here in Canada, at least where I am. In Toronto, they've apparently had an insane amount of snow. But where I am, we've gotten a little bit, and it's really not been that bad. I'm very, very fortunate that it has been the case. I hope you are not buried. I know a lot of people that are. Sounds good, Phil. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Somber 7, Smithing 8. Poison Hand. I do like Poison Hand. Serpentine, Serpentine, Serpentine. You're getting buried right now? Ugh. Gross. I'm so sorry. I know Cozy's in the Maritimes as well, and they were saying that they were getting buried too. Yeah, we definitely didn't fall off a chain. Yeah, no. Bro, where's your pants? I'm concerned about what I'm seeing down there. You should probably get that looked at. Light dry. True. Yeah. Emil was saying that they went to shovel today and it was frozen into ice for them. So if you can, definitely get out there ASAP and go and shovel that shit so you don't have to worry about it. Who's glorious fun guy? He doesn't have any? I did. I've been stealing all of them. We got some good weapons so far. Stormhawk Axe. This needs 28 arcane, so that's probably not worth it. Although I like Poison Hand, it's probably not worth it. Why you don't go to Caelan for your vacation? Truly. Are you as a customer? I am. How'd you know? All right, some money so far. Not bad, not bad. I mean, that helps with the arcane. That's not anything else. Ooh, Ice Spear is good. I need a weapon that I can go on, but Ice Spear is good. Ice Spear is good. Good spear, if you will. The great shortage of the lanes between. True. Okay, so it's a dragonkin over there. Did you all see them fall from the sky? Because I did, and that was really funny. You did? Okay. That was awesome. If you can go back and watch it, that was really fucking funny. Oh my god, that was good. Oh, we're set. Let's do this thing. Hell yeah. We're about to get Death Poker online. Let's fucking go. And they have a shit ton of health too. It's gonna be great. Ooh, the most useless talisman in the game. Hilarious tree. I just finished editing that video last week, actually. Ooh, Venomous Fang. Tempting. Probably not better than Death Poker, but tempting. Tempting, 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 tempting. Oh, 50K, baby. Hell yeah. What is with all the raw meat dumplings? I don't want these. Oh, why am I never using these? I don't know how much they actually help. To be honest, I'm sure they do on some level, but I'm convinced that they are not the most useful thing in the world. Because they reduce your your fall damage, but like they don't actually keep you from staying alive. It's like the Longing Cat Talisman, where it reduces it makes you immune to fall damage, but you can still die from falling from high. So like, why not cook them? Because then they wouldn't have the healing property. Then they would just make you full. When they are raw, they're at their fullest potency. Not hurt you, but would hurt you, but not kill you. Yeah, yeah. Which is also why the Longing Cat Talisman is like, it's not like, the fact that those are not a talisman is good. The Longing Cat Talisman being a talisman definitely makes it a lot worse. That could be helpful. Wasn't worth it. Oh, 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 oh. Well, I don't think you had anything I wanted. Everything's good. Using the sewer pipe. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, they definitely have a niche use for sure. There's definitely some spots where I'm sure it could be really, really beneficial. Like places where you would normally drop, take damage, and then something at the bottom could kill you in a randomizer. Stops your nose from landing and walking. Fair, fair. Good for sneaking then. Any stealth mission you might do. The Twin Daba. I don't have enough, though. I need 4. That guy's in the exact same spot he was last time. What a weird quinky dink. Flower. Nothing. Nothing. I was really hoping for something helpful there. Like a somber 1. Somber 1 would be so cool. Better stuff with bows. I have a feeling that the bows are going to be like Iron Eye. It'd be very weird for them to go back to the old style after they improved it as drastically as they did. It's FromSoft, so they might, but from what I've seen playing their games, every single game has improved upon the previous with things that people didn't like. And I would be shocked if they went back after having introduced such a good system for it. It would also be cool if they had stealth matter more. I agree. I don't know if they'll do that part, but for sure, I feel like we're guaranteed to get bows being the same. I also think we might see the Recluse's magic system make an appearance too, because the Recluse's magic system is kind of awesome. I can also honestly see the spirit summon system. Oh God, why are you there? I can see the spirit system, summon system changing as well. Hey, Golden Vow. And that would match the Revenant system, but that one I think is the less likely of the 2, or of the 3. They actually part of the game. Well, you can stealth through like a lot of this game if you use a lot of the tools you get. There are plenty of things that you're able to actually like stealth around and sneak around from. If you ever look at the ER tool vision, you can see how it affects their actual vision every time that you like when you crouch, their vision drops in half. And then when you use like Assassin's Gambit, it drops even further. And people use stealth on a lot more things to avoid stuff, not necessarily to like sneak up on something and get a kill, but they definitely use it to avoid things and not get into combat and not get hit for like a hitless run or a deathless run. It actually would be really interesting to play a full version or a full run only doing stealthy stuff. Would that be good? I don't know, but it would certainly play different if nothing else. Be kind of neat. Excuse me. As it is in Skyrim. I doubt they'll ever do that. That would remove the entirety of like the reason they got rid of tail cuts, for example, was it made everyone fight the boss the same way. And if they make stealth that overpowered, then it's going to make you fight the boss the same way as everybody else every single time, and they don't want that, or at least Miyazaki doesn't want that. Presumably the rest of the company doesn't either. So I would be surprised if they ever did that. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Yeah, yeah. It's the whole point of being sneaky. It is, but I think that there's a balance to be had with the sneaking stuff. And I don't know if anyone's ever actually found that yet, to be honest. Where it's incorporated into the actual base game. And the game isn't just a stealth game. Absolutely not. I don't care. It's gone. You can't even say that's gonna happen. I didn't just drop it. I discarded it. I removed it from the inventory. It's not, I didn't leave it. It's just gone.
My hand.
Because I knew someone was gonna say something. How dare you curse me? You know that that was valid. Ooh, it's the pole blade of the mid. Thank you for blessing me. For doing the correct thing. I guess I don't want to win the challenge. How dare you? Crowd shoot a single arrow the exact moment it shows up. It's true. It's true. Val response. Thank you. I thought so.
No matter, I don't. Oh, don't.
Okay, we are starting to create a build for our death poker. This is great. It's too bad we have no other weapon that we can use. Oh man, if only we had a katana of some kind. Oh, I do. Look at that. It's a good katana, not a bad katana. That was hilarious, though. Now I want this to be the run just so that clip can be included in. It's the only reason I want this run to be the run now. Because that would be really funny if that winds up getting included in the actual video. There's a coin flip prediction, y'all. Go bet your points. Is it going to be heads? Is it going to be tails? Who knows? Only time will tell. Go bet. Go bet, go bet, go bet, go bet, go bet. Did it send a message? Absolutely. No, it was the correct play. It was the correct play. It also sent a message, but it was the correct play. It was the correct play. Okay, well, I have never been more clear on what I have to do in a game than I am right now on this randomizer. OP doesn't really matter. I'd agree that OP doesn't really matter. I do think that if there's a way that is crazy OP, that everyone plays it, but the argument wouldn't be make stealth worse. My argument would be make everything else good enough that you want to use everything else. And the problem that you wind up with in Skyrim is stealth is so strong. Stealth Archer is so strong. There's like zero reason to ever play any other form. Right? Whereas in this game, there are so many things that are so strong that you could use any of them, and it makes it all super fun because of that. So I think the fact that there is something that is crazy broken in Skyrim is only problematic because why would you do anything else? Oh, you never played it? So Stealth Archer is so strong that you can basically one-shot almost anything in the game by staying stealthed. And I think if this game did introduce a stealth that was very powerful, it would actually be totally fine because it would be in balance with all the other things in this game that are already very powerful. For example, summons. Summons are an example of a thing in this game that is quite strong. If you use a summon, it can make almost any fight for someone that is new to the game a lot easier and a lot more manageable. They are viewed as crazy OP, and you are not a real gamer unless you beat the game with that one, which is fucking stupid. But they're an example of something that is really, 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 really strong in this game. To a point. The problem with Skyrim is Stealth Archer is really, 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 really strong, and it invalidates basically the entire game with no need for fighting. But there's never a to a point. It's just always really good. And that's the problem with the Skyrim style. But if they did want to make stealth a really good option, a really strong option, they totally could. Would it take you longer? Sure. Would it be a potentially very valid way to play the game? Also fair. And I think there's a good balance between those two. So I agree on the idea of they should make stealth better, but also just don't make it so dominant that you only do the one way. Yeah, stealth in Skyrim is OP and problematic because it's so OP. Oh, there's a cum bug here and a lobster. Oh, but there's a lot of money potentially. Look at all the potential money. Well, saw that coming. I didn't think I'd get one shot by the cum bug, to be fair, to be clear. Did not think it'd be a one shot, but I did see that coming. Hang on, I want to go back and see what was there. Let me quickly turn off the AI. I want to know what I was risking my life for. Should I have come back later on? Yes. Am I playing stupid today on purpose? Not on purpose, but I am playing stupid. All right, what else was here? This is a potential thing. Somber 9. Hi, Dirk, how's it going? A Somber 4. Festering Bloody Finger, that was bad, okay. That was bad. No. No. So we died for a Somber 9 and a Somber 4. Not really worth it, if I'm being honest. But that's okay. Morning, welcome back, Xander. Well, does it affect you, the player? No, that's fair. It's just that it's so much stronger than anything else that it becomes a dominant play style, which is where the problem lies. I think if other things were brought up to its level, it would be more fair. I don't want that level of something in Elden Ring or a Souls game because then everyone just does that one thing. I like that there are so many OP things and so many strong things that you can do. Dirk, thank you for the 40 months. I super appreciate it. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause that there and not do another run because we're basically like, we're towards the end. I'm going to install this character demo out of curiosity. It shouldn't take very long. I assume I have good internet, right? Probably. Probably. Oh, I should change this. We're on attempt 25. Today was not a good day for attempts. We had one good attempt and I ran off the edge. And got myself killed. How's the secret layer doing? Let's see, anything sold out yet? The built, so everything, if you buy all of the things, that's already sold out in foil. Crazy. Wow, not a lot of other things have sold out. That's wild. I would have expected way more things to sell. Where's the one that I wanted to buy? Or was potentially going to buy? This one. That hasn't sold out either. I would have expected that one to sell it too. That has like a crazy card in it, I feel like. Weird. Yeah, at the end of the day, it is a single player game, so it being crazy OP doesn't super matter. But if we're talking about making stealth better for a Souls game, right? If we're talking about making stuff better for a Souls game, and you make stealth as good as it is in Skyrim, that's where the issue is. If you don't make it as good as it is in Skyrim, awesome. If you make it a better though, and you bring it up to everything else, because everything else in Elden Ring is really good. If they brought it up so that it could be as good, I still think it is very powerful in Elden Ring, and it's more powerful than people give it credit for because it does invalidate. Like, if you go back to like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, if you do a hitless run in that game, you cannot sneak. You have to know where the enemies are. You have to plan around the enemies. You have to use things to kill the enemies from afar, distract them, whatever it is. In Elden Ring, you're able to use the stealth mechanic way more, which makes a lot of runs like that way easier, which is not a bad thing, but it does definitely make them way easier. So okay, we're gonna do this Code Vein 2 character creator. Say one thing, go on, go ahead, go for it. I dropped the win condition, go fuck yourself. How dare you? Character, no. Character creator. Code Vein 2 character creator. Is Code Vein 2 a category yet? It is. It is. Let's go. Code Vein 2. Does Highguard have info yet? Has anyone, what's up with Highguard? Highguard! What's going on with you? Add to library. Terrific. Play game. Install. Terrific. Highguard is 21 gigs. What the fuck? Okay. Highguard is 21 gigs. The Code Vein character creator is 25 gigs. That's an entire game. How is it smaller than a character creator? What the fuck? Congrats those that bet on Tails. Enjoy your beans. Hang on. Tails. Bam. There you go. We're saying hi to a guard now? No, we're doing Code Vein character creator. I'm going to play Highguard off stream and see if it's good, because I am curious how that game is actually going to be. Code Vein character creator. Okay. Apparently it needs a controller. So let me plug my controller back in. I guess that makes sense, to be honest. That's reasonable. Okay. First off, I did set up my thing so I can actually have the other game audio be Code Vein. Where are you? Code Vein 2. Sick. Make that. And then perfect. In a second, hopefully. Or not. There we go. Perfect.